Okay. Let me just link my stream. Alright. We have cooked a line for this next one, Flannery Gym Trainer, and it took a while, but we have something, and it's gonna be quite expensive, quite expensive. So we'll see. But I think it's all. I think it might be 100% riskless unless I miss something. So at least we're not spending a ton of resources and then taking risks. All right, I'm gonna save before I do this in case I mess it up. We need to get the right move set on Mudkip, and we're gonna be fully evolving it. We need. I could not find a line using another ground type to get what I wanted. And I looked ahead at Flannery, and it doesn't matter anyway. I wasn't going to use Mudkip as my protect bot on Flannery anyway, so it's fine. I don't know what my moves are going to be. I need Protect, Earthquake, Liquidation are the three that I really care about. I'll probably do Rock Slide. I'll probably keep Muddy Water as my other water move. I don't care about Double Edge. Alright, we get Protect, of course. Let's take the Everstone. We don't care about any other delays. Get Marshtomp, we learn Liquidation here. Last but not least, Earthquake. I will not be learning Hydro Pump. Okay. That seems good. I'm going to save. Alright. The most expensive part of this fight is I stared at this for a million years. I need too many slots available to risklessly do this Slowbro unless I am spending a gem. So unfortunately, I'm going to use my ground gem here, which really sucks, but I think it makes the entire fight riskless and like much more doable. So we're going to do that here. Well, I'm in these. I need a soft sand on my Gligar. And everything else is a citrus berry. And the citrus berries do matter for most of these. Oh my goodness. Menu, please. Ground gem, citrus, 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 soft sand. Part of me wants to run through the line again one more time, but I've looked at it like 4 times. I think we're good. Just confirm one last time I'm not beating Fastgale from something random. No, we should be good. Alright, in we go. If I miss something, we could definitely wipe to Blaziken or lose several months to Emboar. But I think it's pretty good. One last item check. Ground gem, citrus, 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 soft sand. Check my notes, make sure I don't mention another item randomly. Nope, we're good. Okay. Alright. Since I stupidly killed my one dark type that I've got on this run, the only safe way we could find to beat this Sulking Galar was with a ground gem Earthquake. We had several different ground types that we could have used, but the only one that baited mons in the right order for what we needed to do was Swampert. So we had to give up our delay on Mudkip immediately. And we're going to use ground gem Earthquake to just delete the Slowking. This should bait Flygon Giga Drain 100% of the time. Rip ground gem. Alright. Should always just be Flygon here. We're going to Raichu. If this like randomly presses something else, then we lose. Perfect. Alright, our Raichu is very fast. We're simply going to Encore this into Giga Drain. -1 citrus, though it shouldn't matter unless we're steering. We go to Copperajah. Turn 2 of Encore on the switch. And now this is final turn of Encore. We kill with Play Rough. Our Copperajah is very slow. We should be guaranteed baiting a Fastgale Earthquake from Golurk next. The plan here is to just 1v1 it with Gyarados. I think the only thing I didn't like super calculate that could be risky is if we like get Shadow Punch crit and I don't know, some other function happens like... No, I think it's always fine. I don't think even crit would matter. If we could miss Waterfall, then we could be in trouble. I'd prefer to flinch here or something, just so we have extra HP on Gyarados in case we need to stinger, but it really shouldn't matter. I just realized I forgot something. That could matter. That could matter a lot, actually. I forgot to teach Rock Tomb to Steelix. That was part of the plan. I put it in big letters. That means this could get interesting. Oh, that's really dumb. We would like to see Wild Charge here. Oh, that's the wrong Mon. Oh god. If this isn't Wild Charge, I lose. Okay. Okay. Let's chill out for a second here. I just, like, misclicked super hard and didn't get punished. So it's never gonna switch here because I show a fast kill on the Mon in the back. How much PP is on Wild Charge? I think I can do this risklessly still, if I just keep switching. Yeah. We're gonna switch here. Okay, I need to like slow down and take a deep breath. I just autopiloted into almost losing the run. We're gonna keep doing this switch. Actually, I wish I saw this line earlier. No, this wouldn't have. I still needed Rock Tomb for the other line if it clicked Head Smash. We're gonna keep switching until it goes to Blaze again on its own. If I had Rock Tomb, I would just press Rock Tomb until it did, but... Okay, no, we're good. Alright, the reason we did this is now we can chain kill Blaze again with Earthquake. We outspeeded this first turn only. And then we live all rolls of Flare Blitz from Emboar. Technically, Flare Blitz Burn could start to fuck us a bit, but that's not gonna happen. Should I play around Flare Blitz Burn? I didn't think of that until this second. I think I have a safe way to play around it. I'd have to knock off... Let me think for a sec. Well, if I burn, the knockoff isn't going to do enough damage. And then it could, like, change what move it's doing. I'm just gonna... Earthquake. And if Flare Blitz burns us, then we'll have to adapt. Should I Bulldoze, actually? I can Bulldoze into Earthquake, and what happens if I'm burned? Oh, it's nowhere near enough. But the Bulldoze would be enough that Gyarados could come in and clean up. What's the chance that Flare Blitz burns? 10%. There's no downside to bulldozing, because if I get burned... Yeah, there's literally zero downside to pressing bulldoze, because I'll be faster next turn if I don't get burned. I guess max roll crit into burn could kill me. Okay, we didn't get punished. Alright, and we're faster now. There's like, I didn't think about the Flare Blitz Burn in my original plan. Which, this was a safe way to play around it, for the most part, but I should have thought of it. And maybe considered going like... I could have gone Rostberry. I could have gone Rossberry, and this was a safe line without soft sand. I didn't need the soft sand, so that's definitely a mistake. And not teaching Rock Tomb was a super grief, but I didn't get punished. So I didn't have to use the resource, I guess, but I literally am just throwing. Like, risking... What would have happened if it pressed head smash? How bad would it have been? I would never be dead, but I would have to switch out, and then I'd have to, like, steer on Blaziken. And probably just try to 1v1 it with Gyarados. And Swampert. Yeah. I'd have to risk a crit on Gyarados. If I got the wrong move on this line. Which was the backup plan anyway, but... I am a little annoyed at myself for, like... literally just... doing that for no reason. Alright, we did it, we're out. Just the Delphox fight, which I've not looked at, and then I think my Flannery is non-trivial as well. But I think it'll be fun. Alright. I mean, when I missed the Flare Whisper, and I had a safe way around it too. That was just silly. Oh, not this Delphox. We'll see how this one looks. Hopefully, Ape just beats Drampa. I haven't had a plus attack Ape here before. So we'll find out. Sure looks like it does. Am I on Drampa? I am. Beware also beats it? That's interesting. Without love, without love. So I kill this. We could beat Psychic Fang's Burn Up is what we would beat. Oh no, we're still faster. It would be Delphox Psychic, guaranteed. If I had a Dark type, that would be literally perfect. So if I really need to, I could Dark Gem, but that seems bad. I could beat Flamethrower Hypnosis. I should just... The first thing I want to figure out is how I'm beating the Delphox, because this is what's going to matter. I really don't want to use Dark Gem, but I'm kind of thinking about the fact that I don't have a Dark type. Makes this, like, really suspect. I don't have a Rock Gem either for this. Could get guaranteed Flamethrower Grass Knot. If I could get Grass Knot, that might be the way. I'm slower though. I'd have to scale speed. Oh, I'm still slower. Oh. I should just know if I candy and scale speed, would I be faster if that's like an option? I think I would. So that's an option too, is to candy and scale and somehow get grass knot and then still beat the rest of the fight. But Arcanine Loki does really well. Can I get Flamethrower and go Chestoberry? I think the way to beat this is to get Flamethrower and go Chesto. Because then it looks like I always kill Rock Slide into E-Speed. Does Druddigon do any differently? No. So how am I getting Flamethrower? I get guaranteed Psychic for this. I can look at the Beware line. I just want to see if I can find the Beware. What's Hammer Arm do? -1 speed? Nothing else, right? I could get a burn up line if I want to do that. Man, I wish I still had my Kingdra that I threw away. Let's look at this line. Because maybe there's a natural way to get, like... Because neither of these see a kill. This I'm just deleting. I think I can click random move if I go Gyarados. I'm wondering if the play is, like, go here. I think I always bait close combat after, it looks like. What's Mineral? 47? 179 minus 47. So 132. Yeah. So I can go through this and get guaranteed CC. I should look as well if it's just if no. Get guaranteed CC. So I could get the Delphox this way too, which is good to know. But let's see if there's a way to do it differently. So I come in with a Rostberry, eventually kill. But this wouldn't beat it either. Beat Stone Edge, probably. I'd have to get low enough. I'd have to, like, stall it until I was low enough. And then, even then, I'm not beating what I need. Let's think. So I could come in here. Beat it with some amount of HP. Should probably put muddy water on here. I'd have to do this with it above half health. And even then, I'd have to be really healthy. So I have to like come in and slow it down to get, and that gets grass knot, not flamethrower. I want flamethrower. Hmm. Assuming I do, let's look back at this line. I kill this. I'm just beating Psychic always. This is the only thing that outspeeds. I probably want a Steel type. Take a lot from that. Take a lot from that. I could get Grass Knot with this, but that's not what I want. If I don't get Spadef dropped, this could work. The Spadef drop is actually really annoying. Because if I get Spadef dropped, then it's going to be random move. Get rid of these in the calc. I just don't have a lot of grass types. And there's no way Roserade's ever coming in on a Psychic. And this apparently just takes damage. This is another point where a regular Executor would have probably been better. I should try it next time I get there. I could go Alolan Raichu. And then I can even chip it. I come in on Psychic. So the issue is if I get Spadef dropped. That's not the right one. What happens? Then I'm fine as long as I'm above half. In fact, it might be good. So the issue is if I get low rolled, it might not see the kill often. In fact, it's still not guaranteed to see the kill anyway. And that's like a lose condition. I can go back to Infernape. So I go here on the Psychic. If I'm not guaranteed dead to Flamethrower, then I go back. And I get another Fake Out in too, which doesn't hurt. And then I go back again. And then I go Arcanine. Okay. So Arcanine's gonna be at like what? Literally any HP. Literally low. But we're probably usually beating close combat, possibly random move from the other opposing Arcanine. Because these are both slower. Oh no. We're almost certain. Okay, this is good. We're almost certainly beating Earth Power. Slight chance of other moves. Slight chance. Part of the issue is I would prefer to beat this with Psychic, but... Looks like Gyarados wins. I think I just go Citrus and I 1v1 it. So I'm gonna be at some HP here. I get Slow Kill Stone Edge, or if I'm really low, I'd get Burn Up. But the chances I'm that low are really, really low with Citrus. So it should be Slow Kill Stone Edge with a small chance of freaking Stealth Rock. It's a lot of damage. Is there anything else I can beat this with before I get too far down this path? Ooh, Gligar, actually. Hold on. Soft Sand Gligar comes in for free, and then we have to be Rostberry, though, and Bulldoze once. And then it's, like, always Burn Up. Okay. Looking good. Nothing else weird here. Okay. We can get a guaranteed CC. I'm fairly confident Gyarados just beats this. Swampert beats it. Oh crap, I unclicked the thing again. Come in on CC. Oh, and I should put to -1/-1. It's probably just Gyarados. Can Psychic Flames flinch? No, it can't. So Gyarados just wins this 1v1 very easily. And then we're beating Guaranteed Stone Edge or something. I just want to pick something that 1v1's Rhyperior then, just safely. B-Word doesn't do it safely. Wait, am I out of slots? No, I'm not. Yes, I am. Hold on. So this is a problem then. Oh, because this loses its fire typing, I see. That's the issue. So I just need to find an answer to this. Can I get it to guaranteed press stealth rocks? I'd have to be slower and I'd have to not see a kill, right? No, it's never guaranteed. It's just unlikely. I think I just want something faster that can switch in on any move. It's like almost freaking this. This would do it with a scale, not that I'm going to use a scale. This is just dead to double crit. What's a Pastrawberry water? Unfortunately, this is never a thing because even so, it doesn't matter. It's like almost Swampert. I just have to risk a crit if I do that, though. If I put this to -1 speed, then Eggy wins. Is there a way to do this? Can I get Earthquake? If I'm Citrus on this. Because I'd be taking what? 26, 30 plus 67. I could still beat Stone Edge, is the issue. And this isn't full health either. So it's not really safe. Is there a way to just get a different move? But there's no way to get Heat Crash, right? And this is without even figuring out this again. I can go like Citrus on this. And then like just not get burned here. What happens if I get burned though? That seems pretty bad. The idea was this. If I did it with Gyarados, I could beat this early, is the other thing. But I don't think that's good. Can something else I have tank the burn up? I could tank the burn up here, and then like get a close combat early. And try to do this with Gligar. It's gonna be pressing a random move. I could slow it down with a bulldoze. The idea here being I don't need the Dreadnought slot. And what am I beating it with then? I could like be in on Swampert already. And then I can chip this. And then it's never... Swampert's never baiting that. So I could come in. I could eat Swampert Rock Tomb. The idea being I chip this. I get its speed lowered to like -1. And then Swampert comes in. It's gonna be like this. Getting a phone call. Okay. I'd have to get off 2 bulldozers is the other thing. Like, I could do this until it was safe. But eventually I have to get off of another bulldoze. It's also clicking random move when I switch. So I'd switch into Swampert. I could switch in on a Will-O-Wisp though, because of Burn Up AI. And then I'd have to Muddy Water, which is yuck. Other thing I could do, actually. I could go Talonflame on this, because it can't burn up. And then I can only Psychic Fangs for CC. And I can chip it down from here. And then I can Tailwind, switch. Yeah, because I can Tailwind, I can switch once it's like low enough. I would just need it to be 1 acro, or a few acros. Tailwind, switch. I'd have to be in Energy Ball range, so it'd have to be low. But then I'm in already, and in Tailwind, and I just kill. Can I be -2? I can be -2, so I just need to Leaf Storm. And I don't care about anything else. Am I fast enough in Tailwind? I'm not. Does it even matter? I can try to get off a Bulldoze too and just chip it down. Like, this seems like it'll work. In worst case, I risk like... It's probably fine. Well, because hold on, this isn't even this, and this is going to be like minus defenses. I like this. This'll work. This'll work, okay. So I'm going to try to slow it down once, I think. If I have the HP, I'd have to like look at the crit ranges. In worst case, I'll probably go Citrus just to play it safe. And I Aerial Ace. 2 Aerial Aces is never gonna kill. And then Tailwind and I go Citrus. Okay. Let's run it, I think. This Delphox trainer was not as bad as the last one. The last one was Demon. This I think I have a pretty fine line for. I like the Tailwind strat. I think this will be fun. You need a Citrus Berry. You need a Citrus Berry. You need a Chesto Berry. You need a Rost Berry. I'm going to give you a Citrus Berry because I think we can play it slow. And you can also have a Citrus Berry. Trigger my items now. Assume this is the trainer right here. Alright, let's do it. Last fight before Flannery. Finally almost done with the split. Alright. We delete Trampet with close combat. It's not even close. It's far combat. Only Mon that outspeed us on their entire team is the Delphox. It always sees kill with exactly Psychic. We have to do some finagling here. This is the risky part of the fight. We need Raichu to always be dead to exactly Flamethrower, or things get awkward. So we're gonna shift to Raichu. Ideally, we are 90 HP. 100. That's fine. It should be fine. We get a free fake out, there's no reason not to. We're gonna go back to Infernape now. This is either Hypnosis or it finds the Flamethrower kill. It's probably more likely to be Flamethrower. That's fine. It's never Psychic, importantly. Okay, it would have been Flamethrower. But we had to play around the chance that it wasn't. No reason not to fake out. Back to Raichu. If we get crit Spadef dropped here now, then it gets really awkward. We would like to just take a normal Psychic now and Citrus up to a healthy HP. We might be too high still. Oh! It's perfect. We'll fake out again, no reason not to. Now it's always guaranteed flamethrower. We go Hamilton. We have plus Spadef Hamilton, even though we're minus attack. It's calm. So it does this matchup pretty dang well. We should live all double crits. And we rock slide. We have a chest if it hypnosis, which it does. And it doesn't even hit it. Alright. This is Nidoking for fast kill now. We might be able to use this Hamilton HP later, but we'll see. Come in on the free Earth Power. We have to take one Fire Blast here. We're gonna Bulldoze to slow it down. We have a Rossberry if this burns. Don't think there's anything else we'd want to do here, right? I doubt it, yeah. Go with Earthquake. Alright. Perfect. This is where we get to use Arcanine's HP again. There's a world I forgot we didn't have a super safe switch for this, but I think the plan was always Arcanine. If we were really low, then we would have to steer this a little bit. But we are not really low, so we go here. It's never under any circumstances. No, it's always just burn up. There's nothing else it could possibly be. I guess Fire Blast Miss could have made this awkward. Goodbye Fire Gem, goodbye Fire Typing. Alright, it sees guaranteed kill with close combat now. We're gonna do some shenanigans now. We're gonna go here. This is where things get a little bit awkward, and if we get crit, we have backup plans. We want to Bulldoze this exactly once. It should be a random move. That's fine. The Rossberry was nice there because it was 4 Fire Blasts, but it would have worked. It works here as well, clearly. Alright, random move again. We go here. We need to chip this below half. Aerial Ace is the least damage, so we're going to use Aerial Ace. Crit might have killed her. That could have been spooky. Are we dead to crit? We're barely not dead to crit. Alright. Tailwind is up. Can it get burned? I wonder. It's not a fire type anymore. Alright, now we're set. Now we go into Alolan Executor and we can sweep the fight with Tailwind. So with Tailwind and with this at -1 speed, we simply kill with Energy Ball. And we still have Tailwind up to chain kill the right Farrier. do a good 250% to this. Alright, that's Hiker Eli. Way better than the last fight. Way less risky. There's a little things that were kinda, with some crits, could have been a little awkward, but I think it was always pretty safe. Alright. Time to prep Flan. I looked at this, like, briefly, mainly just to see if I needed to delay Swampert more, or if evolving it for the previous fight was correct. And I decided that I was not using a Mudkip to tank moves. But we do not have, like, a super free Flan. It's gonna be, like, at least a modicum of effort. Okay, I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick before I prep this, and then we're gonna sit here and do it. Alright. So I think the main thing is figuring out the leads. I think I have a lot of Pokemon I could use, but it's probably an Arcanine angle if we can manage it. So let's figure out what we want to do with this. So I could bait Solar Beam here and protect. The issue is it's random move from this then. In fact, this is just pressing Fake Out. In fact, it's always Fake Out. I assume I could do the same thing with Swampert. I have nothing to show Fast Kill, so I can't control the Fake Out. That's why I was looking at Fake Out angles for this. Let me look at my Infernape line, because this is one thing I was considering. We just press Fake Out here. And what about Raichu? It's just neither of them are beating moves, even when Sun goes up. Let me look at Lycanroc again. I wonder if I could bait something. Crap, I'm gonna keep setting sun if I do this. I mean, I could bait Sludge Bomb. Like, this is an option. What's the regular Charizard doing? It's usually Air Slash. But if it's not Air Slash, what's it doing? It's like Solar Beaming this slot, which is pretty bad. I could do this with Lycanroc, though, and then not care what he's doing. Because then, like, he's always attacking here. So Hardstone, Excel Rock, or Muscle Band even, Excel Rock would do it. And this guy doesn't see anything. So I have a guaranteed Sludge Bomb switch. Is there something that would take more from Sludge Bomb? I could go Raichu. Maybe not. I probably want to get one of these guys in. Maybe if I don't care what happens this next move, I could just go in to Caracosta. This is an idea. I go into Caracosta. Oh, but the issue is I just beat Entei, right? And now Sun's up, to be clear. Turn 2. It's Fast Kill Solar Beam, but it also can see Fast Kill Solar Beam here. Which is why I didn't want to do this. And it's not like I can get my... I think I looked at 31 Spadefnus and get me there. Scale and Candy, for what it's worth, if I get stuck. Scale and Candy would get me there. Scale and Candy would get me there, and then I'm in this situation. And then I can even be Rossberry then. I can start freaking pressing Rock Slide. Heat Wave's kind of annoying though. Let's not look at that yet though. Let's trust. I can get guaranteed Heat Wave. And if I'm baiting off this, I could get guaranteed Overheat. Because this doesn't see that I kill it. In this line, I'm killing slot 1. Shit, I'd get intimidated though. Maybe I could swap though. Because from -1, like... could bring Salazzle a Sash. I'm also eating a Heat Wave randomly, too, which could knock me into Darkest Lariat right now. This doesn't seem very good. How does this do? This comes in. It would also be baiting Heat Wave. It would also be baiting Overheat, so not that. Hmm. Gyarados takes a lot from Sludge Bomb, but that might be okay. No, it's not. It's definitely not okay. I want to look at this for a while before I consider the Candy Scale line. I think the Candy Scale line has a lot of merit because it lets me do other stuff. But I think a lot of the awkwardness here comes from the fact that I need to bait off of whatever I switch in. Wasn't there like an Infernape line here where I fake out? Oh, but it's gonna fake me out. I think I need to bait a kill from this turn one, but maybe that's okay. But that does make me more apt to do an Arcanine line. I mean, I could do something like bait a Solar Beam and trade protects. Like, there's definitely a line here where, like, I either dodge the fake out or I don't, and then turn two, it's already a lot of randomness for 2 turns into the fight. What else does Charizard see a kill on? Not in the sun. Roserade. I really don't want a Candy Scale for this. That suck. I can slow play it in that. I can trade fake outs. Let me look at Infernape. Where's Infernape? Like, I can just fake out the Charizard. How much does Salazzle fake out do to me? At most, it could knock me into frickin' Fire Blast range. What happened if I double killed? I Excel Rock. I fake out the Charizard. I Excel Rock Salazzle. Salazzle's gonna start pressing Endeavor on people. If I don't kill it. But maybe there's something there. Like, I fake out the Charizard. I have to fake out and Excel Rock the Charizard, though. Because... And then what happens... There's kind of like two different... I'd have to prep 2 lines. Which I could do. Sorry, I'm going to open up my notes. So we have the... So line 1... And then line 2 would have to be... Uh... Let's see... I should look at whichever one of these seems more awkward. I think the Charizard dying is actually more awkward. Because then what are we baiting? Then it's guaranteed Brave Bird. And the Salazzle's just doing whatever it wants. Salazzle's like pressing Heat Wave. Or Sludge Bomb. So we could then immediately kill the Talonflame if we wanted. While switching in something. But it's already starting to get spooky. Is there a follow me line? Hold on. Let me think for a sec. What if we do like Arcanine? Oh, the issue is we couldn't beat both, so we'd have to do... This would have to be this line. This could work, though. We just kill this. We bait Sludge Bomb here. Oh, am I fucking dead to Sludge Bomb? Yeah, that's a little awkward. Yeah, that is a little awkward. Might be something to consider for elsewhere in the fight, though. Because with no sun, nothing else is gonna be dead either. Plus, Speed Ape never outspeeds this, by the way, right? That would be crazy if it did. But no, because we're just slower. My Talonflame could if it was plus speed. Hmm. There's probably a sack line that's not too bad. The candy scale line is starting to look more potent as well, but that really sucks. I wanna consider other things before I get there. So fake out's the issue. I really think I'm gonna need to somehow lead. Wait, I have an idea. Is Ape dead to Charizard regular? That would be helpful if it were. It is. So hold up. Hold up. We can dodge the fake out pressure. We can bait Air Slash on this slot. We can bait Air Slash Sludge Bomb. And we can even fake out and bait Air Slash again the next turn. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. So then we could fake out Charizard if we wanted. Because then we're still just consistently baiting real Charizard, and it's exactly that. So that's potent. We could just double switch it. We don't have to do it this way. There's gotta be a line here. What if I switch here? I take the Air Slash. Can I take the Sludge Bomb? I could. And then I can end up in a situation where I have Raichu at half health. And I have Lycanroc in, who's eaten a pretty chunky Air Slash. And then I would... Hold on. Then we can kill the Zard. So what comes in on the Raichu is the real question. Just Entei. So that doesn't work. Because this is also Entei. I'm not ready to look at the candy scale line. I'll get there, but I'm not there yet. Let's look at some Arcanine leads. I think once I figure out the lead, the rest of the fight, it won't be too bad. What if I do this riskier shit? Like... Or what if I get into a position... Hold on, I have an idea. This just needs a little chip. But no, this waits everything once it megas. So before it megas... Wait, am I stupid? Oh, I am stupid. It's usually air slash. The bad case, as we said, is it solar beams this slot. But we're getting off a rock slide, presumably with hardstone. Which is going to put this down to Sash as well, basically. I mean, almost certainly don't want to be baiting off this slot, right? So we're going to want to still bait off of whatever we switch in. Probably some steel type, right? Let's look like Aggron. What's Aggron bait? So, and the issue I'm trying to avoid is I don't want to be dead to Stone Edge. Because that's a lose condition. So we need something that doesn't bait Entei yet. Like an air slash isn't going to do anything here. I could bait an overheat, but then I get intimidated. So I care about getting intimidated. I don't necessarily care on this turn. But then I could make a choice also. The issue is then I kind of don't get to make a choice. I swear, I think the only way I'm doing this line consistently is if I'm leading Lycanroc. It has to be like a Lycanroc. And then the only thing that dies to freaking Sludge Bomb is Executor. So I need to find what's switching in here. And I'm taking a Sludge Bomb and I'm beating the other slot. It might just be a candy scale angle, I don't know. It might just be a candy scale angle. What if actually, there's something else I didn't consider, which is kind of crazy. No, it's the same thing. I can never outspeed. What do I beat if I'm not beating this? Oh, I get to chain kill the Talonflame. That feels pretty good. Because then I'm leading this. I'm switching in Raichu probably. Where's Raichu? Yeah, I'm probably switching in Raichu to take a Sludge Bomb with a Pecha Berry. I live all crits. I fake out to pause. I kill this. Sorry, I kill this. And then at 58, 31 Spadef. I'm beating Slow Kill Bone Meringue. Or one roll of Flare Blitz. Can I be Soft Sand? I could be Soft Sand, I think. What's that change? It's never going to be this because I show fast one roll of Fast Kill. I don't need this to kill it if I'm level 58. So then I beat Entei. Entei does not see a kill. So then it's attacking random move into Raichu, probably. Salazzle's doing whatever. Salazzle probably pressing Heat Wave into Raichu, which is a little spooky. Definitely gives us some lose conditions. But we're going to get a move into Raichu, always. So then I can take the kill. I can take the kill on Salazzle then. And switch Raichu out on random move from this. Where's my Dreadnought? Is it just dead? It's just dead. If I'm Citrus Raichu, I come in on crit, poison, then I can't be this. I I could be ticking, but I could be healthier. Nah, I think there's no way to confirm it's not random move. Acceleral does kill this after fake out, right? That's the other thing I need to think about. It might not. It's like 70%. So that's also notable that I don't have a safe kill without Hardstone. With Hardstone, I also don't have a safe kill. So I'm probably not killing it that turn. I'm probably rock sliding, if anything, on this turn. What takes moves? All my water types. This. could be high horsepowering here. Say this could just be Stone Edge. But that's only if I get crit. I can bring a sack on the crit line also, like just something I can risk. It's usually Heat Wave is the other issue though. Like I can't be a berry. In fact, it's like always Heat Wave for kill. Ape doesn't do it right, yeah. Yeah, it's getting inconsistent at this point. I need to deal with the Salazzle sooner. It doesn't do enough damage. I don't know how to do that. I feel like I gotta beat some... Maybe the play is to beat the Air Slash and get guaranteed chip damage. I could do a line. What if I did a line where I fake out the Oh, I can't fake out the Salazzle because it sees kill. Yeah, and I can't let Lycanroc take chip because then I can die. Ugh. If I can get not Solar Beam out of this, I can pretty much get in safely with a Lumberry and start pressing Protect. Can I Encore something? There's no way I'm fast enough on anything, right? Yeah, Raichu's just barely too slow for all of these frickin'... But Encore would go so hard here. Oh, if I were just plus speed Raichu, it would be insane. Um... else can I do? Swazzling fake out is so rough. My box is just uniquely screwed at beating the beating Sludge Bomb. That's not true. I mean, I have a way to beat it, but then this gets screwed. Is there something I can do here? So the risk here is I eat a Solar Beam, and maybe we need to have a steer line for that, but just lead. And I like just switch in something. Well, that's a lot of air slash damage. Maybe this. So we're usually fine. Might be a bit of a ball hard kind of situation. It's just really bad. And even with Hardstone, I'm like not killing this Entei fast enough. Solar Beam does so much. Uh, bu- 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 I think we do need to do like some pivoting at the start just to dodge out the fake outs, but then and we have to get into Lycanroc somehow. Maybe it's like fake out with a pivot. What happens if I lead double fake out? Like this, surely this is somewhat consistent, right? So Lazo's always pressing fake out on one of these. So both of these then fake out this. The issue is I could bait Heat Wave the next turn. So that doesn't work. How do I take a sludge? Here's an idea. Here's something I've not considered, in fact. I can take a Sludge Bomb pretty well on Lycanroc if I want. Maybe Lycanroc's what I need to switch in on the freaking what's it called? On the Alone Executor, and then I can do some shenanigans in the other slot. So I'm baiting usually Air Slash here. The Air Slash doesn't matter. Oh, the Air Slash does matter actually. Am I dead to double crit? Because that changes this. 53. Okay, so no, that's not an option. It might be with a scale, though. I could do the 8 fake out lead, because we've talked about this. Where's 8? So I can fake out... Like, this is a way to get a consistent move out of the Charizard. Well, then maybe here I could go Lycanroc. Probably not. We come in, we bait a Sludge Bomb. I'm still slower is the other issue. There's no way to get off a Bulldoze or anything. Does Arcanine care about getting Heat Waved? Maybe that's question 2. Maybe Arcanine just doesn't care about getting Heat Waved. Maybe that's what I'm missing. I take like a Heat Wave for maximum 18%, and I'm never dead to Entei, Stone Edge, right? So maybe that's what I'm missing. Maybe I have to beat Heat Wave. I think that might be more doable. And then we can kill things turn 1. So not in the sun, we can Magneton baits Heat Wave. Does this also bait Heat Wave here, though? It sure does. And this Heat Wave I do care about. A little bit. There might be something here. This can't take like anything, right? Yeah. What if I have an idea. What if I beat Sludge Bomb Solar Beam? Here's an idea. What if I beat Sludge Bomb and then I fake out? Oh, but the thing is I want to get back into this. That's the issue. When sun goes up, a bunch of stuff can suddenly take a heat wave. Hmm. What if I just switch into Arcanine? That's the thought. I think the idea is I wanted Arcanine to come in Heat Wave, though. So I can trade Fake Out's turn 1. It's gonna go Fake Out, and it's gonna go for Heat Wave. Which I do deal some damage. We switch into what? Oh, 1 second, actually. Okay, I'm back. Let me think again. Ooh, I love this song actually. This is I would take a heat wave here for like 40%, and I could be dead to sludge bomb next turn. Is there any benefit to Raichu being the fake out mon? It means I could bait Fire Blast the next turn. That could matter. Can miss though. It's kind of awkward. Is there any steel type I have that's only dead to like Fire Blast? This is dead to Heat Wave. This is very dead to both. It's dead to both. Hmm. The candy skill, like in Rock Line, was getting there, but it still is hitting a snag. Maybe I look at that again. Where's my Lycanroc? I was doing it with Raichu. I could do it with this. Just be guaranteed Heat Wave. If I bait guaranteeing heat wave, what happens? With Candy Scale, we already said we bait this. I get a second kill guaranteed. And then I'm taking chip. So then I will be dead to Solar Beam, like always. I'd probably want to have a Citrus. Because then I would only be dead to Solar Beam. I should look at this with my scales as well. 58, 31. I'm always above half after. Uh, it should usually be Solar Beam. It's like certain crit rolls, it's random move, and then I'm like a little. So then we're chain killing this and then this. And what's coming in third at this point? Then it's Entei and Salazzle. Because I should be dead to Solar Beam. And what was I switching in on the Heat Wave is the question. Could be Arcanine, maybe. Yeah, it could be Arcanine. Because there's no Heat Wave crit that knocks Arcanine into range. And then, so it's Heat Wave or Sludge Bomb. This is something. And then with like Hardstone here. I just ignore Salazzle. I press Rock Slide. And I'm switching out on Solar Beam into what is the question. It might be Infernape. Infernape takes a Solar Beam. How much does Hardstone do here? That's not what I want. Enough that I can kill with extreme speed. So then I'm switching Infernape on usually whatever plus Heat Wave, or this gets Sludge Bombed. I fake out the Entei, and I Rock Slide and I E-Speed. What's in what slot now? This is slot 2, this is slot 1. We're killing Entei, which was slot 111. So we'd be baiting off of this. Which, unless we're really low for some reason, it's never gonna. It doesn't see the Intimidate drop, so it's never gonna send in this. So then we're getting a Flare Blitz Bone Meringue angle from this on both slots is the issue. Maybe I need to Rock Slide this turn too. How much does Fake Out do? Like 10% plus. It can certainly die. And it's unlikely the Salazzle. Oh no, I need to kill Salazzle. So then I'm looking at like half health Entei, usually, and this guy. And what would Entei be pressing here? Either Sacred Fire Stone Edge on this slot, something on this slot. It should never be Solar Beam here. This is. It's definitely one of these here. It's Bone Ring either slot. It's probably gonna be some Gyarados angle, right? Like, this could be Stone Edge too. Maybe if I was Aggron. Nope. I was coming on Heat Wave from Salazzle, right? If I was Rostberry. I just start writing this down. So turn 1, it's Accelerock, Zard, Beat, Talon. Turn 2, Accelerock, Talon, Bait. What? Talon. So we're switching in on a Heat Wave. Was that the plan? So the idea was what? What was the idea? I have Entei coming in. I think I was already making a mistake. Oh, I was switching in on Heat Wave and to something that wouldn't bait a kill from Entei after. Yeah. It has to be Hammy then. Is there any way I could do more damage to this? I'd have to tank a Salazzle Heat Wave and not something C kill. So then it's Marowak Alola, who's just gonna go for a slow kill. And Entei's still like chilling. But this is dead. So let me take stock. So it's gonna be likely Stone Edge into Hammy slot. Or how much damage has Hamilton taken? Not a lot. Is it possible for Infernape to be dead? To once it's stuff. Like minimum damage here is with Citrus. We're taking like 35 to 40. Right? It really depends. It's starting to get hard to tell. Hamilton should still be pretty healthy. It's probably... Then it's... I need to be Hearthstone too, don't I? Like... Pretty much, yeah. So I can't do Iron Ball. If I could do Iron Ball, I could beat the Gillis guaranteed from that slot at least, but... If I can figure out like the next few turns, the crits can change this too. Is the other thing. So is there anything that takes Stone Edge, Bone Meringue in one slot? That shouldn't be as bad. That might be Swampert. That might be a Swampert angle. And the other slot is Stone Edge Sacred Fire. Maybe not. I guess it would have to be this in the Hamilton slot. It would have to be... I guess I should be looking at the harder thing first. There's a thing that takes Stone Edge Sacred Fire and Bone Meringue Flare Blitz. Sort of Swampert. Not, like, comfortably. Has to be a little unlucky for it to be all of that. Is there anything else that remotely could? The issue is the Bone Meringue. Like, the guaranteed slot, Gyarados can come in and kind of dodge a Stone Edge crit. Ugh, it's a guaranteed kill with Stone Edge crit, though. How does Dreadnought do? So I actually can live with Dreadnought, notably. If it's Bone Meringue. Because I live at like 2% is the issue. Intimidate can matter though. What if I get both? Hold on. If we double switch, if this is -1, I live much more comfortably. So it's max 82.6. And this is max at -1. So I live comfortably, I think, if I double switch with the Intimidate, because I can't get crit. So then what happens the next turn is the question. There's like a line here. I think I'm really close. So I get into this position. Let's assume I get into this position. Something's healthy. The idea is I want something. I think this in for free. If I can have the Gyarados full health. I've only rock slid this once. Maybe this doesn't do anything. Maybe I have to be looking at like this turn. It should be guaranteed solar beam. So I'm taking 37 to 44 non-crit. And we've got guaranteed heat wave. It should see the kill here, is the thing. Like, usually, right? Like, usually the Ape Slot isn't getting hit by the Entei. Or usually the Hamilton Slot isn't getting hit by the Entei. Usually it's this, in which case we can look at that. Let's assume it's not Stone Edge here. Well, in this case, do I not fake out? Maybe I don't fake out. I might not take a heat wave is the thing, right? Like, it's... We're taking one heat wave. Guaranteed. So this turn... This is the issue, right? It's either heat wave here, or it's sludge bomb here. So maybe this is... This is what I need to kind of account for. This is where the uncertainty is coming from. Put this over chat for now. I guess it doesn't matter. So we can be good here. So let's go through the scenarios. So we either have heat wave line or sludge bomb line. If I got sludge bombed, non-poison, I gotta keep in mind the poison as well, then Stone Edge is more likely. But if it's just been like 2 heat waves, non-crit, then it's never Stone Edge here, and it's always... The Entei's kind of not doing anything, is the issue. And if I'm full health here, I could risk a crit, but it's not very good. What happens if I do this with Raichu instead? Because all I need is a Fake Out, right? Raichu can certainly come in on Fake Out and always bait a kill, guaranteed. So if it's Raichu that comes in, like, up here, it's still the same thing, though, right? Like, I still either take a Heat Wave or I take nothing. But if I have taken nothing, it's still always an attack from Entei. The thing I'm scared about as well is, like... Oh, I also need to take a Solar Beam. There's no way Raichu's taking a Solar Beam too, right? It could, but not with the Heat Wave. That was the issue. This could be a sack angle, which would really suck. Heat Wave plus Solar Beam is kind of an awkward move combination to take. Maybe it's Talonflame comes in. It's like a double candy line where I go for a Tailwind strats. It seems bad. I just run out of steam. Let me look back at this. So in the Heat Wave line, we get like super bailed out by like crits and stuff, but this just isn't like enough damage is the issue. It's dealing with the Salazzle is what it's doing. What if I don't care about the baiting? Like, what if I do this? What if I do the same opening, but I do this lead? Oh, this was with this lead. I didn't even have it in here. So I guess the idea is, what if I switch something else in here? Like, what if I just switch frickin' this in? And then I Excel Rock, and I Rock Slide. Let's look at this line. If I haven't taken a hit, because it's max damage Sludge Bomb either slot. No, it could be Heat Wave here. So, and what are we doing here? We're just pressing Rock Slide. So then this is where we get the Heat Wave Sludge Bomb line, but we're getting it at a different point, where we have a lot of firepower. So Sludge Bomb line. So the Heat Wave line, we're baiting Entei. If I've taken 30%, the issue is I'm just dead to Stone Edge. It's and the, so the issue is in the Heat Wave line, I'm getting packed up. Hmm. I want something to take a Sludge Bomb and then bait another Sludge Bomb, kinda. I think that's the weird position I'm in. So it needs to do like 45% exactly, and I have to not take damage. It's like Dreadnought does it. Is there anything with tech I can do? So I kind of have like this one turn to do something interesting. It could be Talon, maybe. Because I'm dead to like one crit roll with Pecha. I need something that doesn't like die. Because I'm gonna have a free turn killing the Talonflame, where I might get Heat Waved. What if I just I was thinking about Hard Switch 8, but I'm just dead to crit. that also would have worked. We could go to the Raichu. And then we could fake out that slot. If I were faster, I'd just encore it, and then I'd be set. Also. Oh my god, is it Dredagon? Is Dredagon my savior? Hold on. That will be incredible if it's Dredagon. That'd be really funny. Let's do the math. So it's min 76. We need to stay above 54 though. This seems pretty tough. This is like such a tight range. So if it crits, it's what? 45 to... oh, it might be this with a citrus. Because then I can bait another Sludge Bomb, usually. It's like really close. It could still Heat Wave is the issue, but it's likely... I guess it's not that likely. It's just a roll. I would need to be slightly more... It's funny, if I had like under leveled this, like this could have been almost perfect. How much is Sticky Barb damage? It's just 1/8. Just 12.5%. It's like not enough. This show, of course, is crits. Is it Gyarados with a Sticky Barb? The issue is if it doesn't work, if I get crit, it's screwed. It needs to be like even more different. Hmm. What about this with a Sticky Barb? It's not enough, right? Because it's just not enough. The pre-damage just should be free. Like, very free with Dreadnought. The issue is, like, it's not, like, I don't care even if, like, the Druddigon is so he dies. It's that the range needs to be better. Oh, I have an idea. I have a really good idea. What do I have with inner focus? It's the horse, right? I can bait the fake out to the other slot, like 100% of the time. And then I can... Let me throw out my line for a sec. If I know what slot the fake out's coming in, I can, like... I can have a different lead. Does horse die to Solar Beam? Not quite. Maybe I can work with this, though. Hold on. So the issue with this is it's Fire Blast or Solar Beam. But it's never... Oh, wait. Without the sun, it's guaranteed Solar Beam on this slot. And this is nothing. So it's guaranteed Fake Out Solar Beam on this slot. What would I want this to do? Because it's being faked out, right? I could just make a consistent opening with inner focus. Because then once sun goes up, and this is mega, I think there's a way I can use this, I just don't see it yet. I wonder if it's a Dredagon switch with Rough Skin. And then I, like, Hamilton or something. This is Hamilton, it might get Solar Beamed. This guy, I want to play with this idea a bit. It might just be a trade fakeouts like situation. I don't know if this is getting me anywhere, but it would be Solar Beam. So I'd be switching to something on Fake Out and potentially Solar Beam. Maybe this lets me, Actually, hold up. If I beta kill on the other slot, this gets to attack. Because it doesn't see a kill, so hold on. Is there like a Swampert angle here? Where I get to protect turn one, and then this gets to do stuff? Can I learn, what can I learn on the horse? What the fuck is the horse's name? Mudsdale. I can learn Rock Tomb, which is very important. Since I saved my Rock Tomb TM. Can this learn anything else? Could Scale Roar seems bad. I don't know if this gets me anything. Like, I could bring it to Sash. Is there like a Hardstone Rock Tomb angle? Like, man, if I had Rock Gem still, oh. Hmm. So I'm getting guaranteed Sword Be the next turn as well. Oh my god. It doesn't work, right? It doesn't work. Unless, hold on. I don't think it works. I could get Air Slash if I let Ape. It's just I die to this next turn. I'm wondering if I can encore this into Fake Out. If I Rock Tomb it. Because once this Megas, it sees kills. So there's like a Rock Tomb angle, or a Bulldoze angle, whatever I want to do. I don't think it works though, because I don't kill this, like... Because this would have to not see kill into me, and that can never happen. I think there's something here, though. We just bait a guaranteed kill and fake out into the other side, and we can slow it down. What does that get me? I mean, I could get Air Slash. It could just be this, and I Rock Tomb. And I either take a Sludge Bomb or a Heat Wave. I could get a double kill with Hamilton turn 2, actually. Maybe that's what I try to set up. Because Hamilton's never going to be dead to Solar Beam. This is always dead to something. These are both special. This doesn't matter. Like, if I scaled Spadef, it's never gonna matter. So what's taking Fire Blast, Solar Beam? Couple things. The issue is, of course, if I get Air Slash crit, then I'm just dead to Entei, right? And there's two things coming in also. Like, I'm coming in... What if I go Lycanroc here instead? Hold on. So I come in on a Fake Out and an Air Slash, which does a ton. 88 plus... But never kills, barely. Slower than both, right? Always. Yeah, even if I candy scale speed, it's not enough. There's got to be something I can do for this, though. I could just double switch. This is kind of tempting also. I tank a Fake Out. And a Solar Beam. And I'm baiting... Should never bait Heat Wave, right? Yeah, I never bait Heat Wave with Citrus. That doesn't matter, because it's... Ooh, I could use this to get into a Protectmon. Hold on. Am I ever dead? $91.6 plus... It's like really unlikely to be dead. What about this? I mean, I could certainly get into this. This way is the next turn. I would like something that's dead to Salazzle. I can essentially just be a turn ahead of my plan and not have to deal with Fake Out if I do it this way. And I can switch in Lycanroc on the Mudsdale, not do anything fancy. I'm liking this. I feel like this is giving me some consistency. I could also do like Ape Things and set up some kills. I take a lot from Air Slash though, is the issue with this, right? But I'm never dead. So I get this in for free with Fake Out Pressure. I can kill the Charizard. I probably just beat Entei. I'd have to be Rostberry. Let me write this down. What would I want to bait into this? What's the least damage? Hold on. It would be Air Slash. So then, that's turn one. So we got a full health aid and a chipped guy. Turn two, we can Fake Out Salaz. Excel Rock. Zard. Can we beat off this slot? We're killing Charizard. We want Mudsdale slot 1. We just put this on the correct side. Because if Ape is full health, and we're beating off Ape's slot, it should just be breeding Fastkill Brave Bird here. It doesn't work. Because we could be really low. So we need to bring something else in on this. So it wouldn't have to be, it would be not Lycanroc. Do I have something else that beats exactly Air Slash, by the way? I just want to figure out what that would be real quick. Because it might only be Infernape, which just changed what I'm trying to do a bit. Okay, it's only Infernape, actually, so this plan doesn't work. But we could have Raichu instead. I don't think this is that important for the plan. It'd have to be something like this. What do I beat if it's this? I can be guaranteed Sacred Fire? I don't know if I want that. My Spidef does not go any higher. I'd have to double candy to be Darkest Lariat instead, and then I get intimidated. What if I do Hamilton plus this? I could get into the Raichu on the Air Slash plus Fake Out. Fake out the Salazzle. I'd have to Excel Rock in this case, though. And this is where I looked at. Oh no, because this is different. This would be, I'd be having a full health Mudsdale. And I could bait off this to bait the Fastkill Solar Beam. Okay, this might work. So we fake out the Salazzle. Notably, this does like an 8 of its health. Let me write this down. If we're beating off this, then we're back into our other line if we want it. Where if we're scaled and candied, We can bait in this. We should always be... What's air slash crit do to us? Like, we should always be above half. I think it's always exactly Flare Blitz on this slot. Which doesn't matter. It doesn't matter what it is. Because we're just killing this. We just want to... Oh, I see. We want to not be Brave Bird. I should just confirm this. If we get Fake Out into low roll out air slash... Is there like some world... Like 22% plus... There's like some world we have to keep an eye on the Gale Wings here for the Brave Bird. We're killing it otherwise. That's unlikely anyway, because it should be going for Soar Beam as well. It has to like find that. It's pretty unlikely. I'm probably just gonna play around it. But I know that can happen. So the issue is, what is the Salazzle doing this turn? It's probably pressing Heat Wave. In fact, it's guaranteed to press Heat Wave, is the notable thing. I'm probably not going to get to this fight at this rate. Alright, I've been streaming for 3 hours, 2.5 of which has been Calix. I'm going to end stream here, and I'm going to have a Flannery line eventually. Thanks for hanging out. Okay. I think I have a Flannery line. It's kind of scuffed. We're just going to send it, though. It is a little bit expensive, but it should be fine. We need Lone Executor. We will be needing Dredagon as our potential sack if we need one. Where's my Lycanroc? Lycanroc's going to be the star of the show. It's getting some candy and scale investment. Gyarados is just for endgame. Caracosta's going to do some work here. What's the order I want for this? We will give you a citrus, just in case. You need specifically a Rossberry. Do we care if you... I don't think you can get Sludge Bombed. Should we go Lumberry anyway? I guess we'll go Lumberry anyway. Same for you. You get a citrus. You're gonna get a Heartstone because you do no damage without it. Or is it? I'll give you a citrus. Alright, now for the investment. I could not find a line that didn't invest a scale and a candy. It was too inconsistent. We need to maximize Spadef on Lycanroc, and we need to candy it. Just so we don't beta kill for Mente. It's super important. Okay. Okay. Let's go for it. Let me kill my music. Let me just put my Max Spadef and Candy in my calc for Lycan Rock also. We're gonna do this. Alright, this is not a consistent line, but it's what we got. It's gonna be very sus depending on what Salazzle does, because we don't have a way to not bait 50-50 Heat Wave. We're planned for it to Heat Wave. We're expecting to take a Heat Wave, and that's fine. The issue is if we get Heat Wave crit, or like Heat Wave double burn, like stuff like that, we could potentially end up in a very bad spot. I don't know if we ever wipe. I feel like it's not that scary, but the box is looking kind of thin, so if we lose our Lycanroc that we've invested a bunch into, it would be kind of miserable. Alright. Do one last save, one last item check, and then we're gonna head in. We've maxed Spadef, cool. So Lycanroc is now insane. Alright, one could end here. Let's do it. We do not have a good Protect Mon for Flannery, is the main issue. We don't have something to protect turn 1 and let our Arcanine do stuff. So instead, we're using Lycanroc as our main sweeper for this fight, and we needed to Candy it so it didn't, so Entei didn't see kills on it. So turn 1, we're gonna switch here on guaranteed Sludge Bomb. And we are simply going to Excel Rock the Charizard. It always dies when we're level 58. We're almost max attack neutral nature. Alright. This turn was always guaranteed. That's not even bad necessarily. That's fine. Is that true? Yeah, that's always fine. Because we're just pressing Protect here. And this is where things get, like, this is the make or break turn. If we get Heat Waved here, the line gets really risky. It's by no means out. We plan to get Heat Waved, but we'd love to just see a Sludge Bomb. It makes everything better. Come on, Sludge Bomb. Yeah, that's expected. No crit, then? No crit. Good damage. So this turn, it doesn't really matter what we do. I think that since we took a Heat Wave already, it makes sense to Liquidation here. And we Excel Rock the Entei, we always kill. No poison is good there, although we have buff still. Ooh, defense drop couldn't matter. Oh, we're low enough we beat Incineroar, though. That's bad. We're way off the line suddenly. Alright. This was the punishment for not going Citrus, and because we got crit. What's our exact HP here? 34? It's it could be Overheat. It's Overheat or Darkest Lariat into this slot. And I think that's all it can do. If this Salazzle is -1 defense, but I'm -1 attack. This could be good. Because Salazzle is going for Fast Kill here as well. And it's never Heat Wave, so this is actually very good, I think. So we can steer this in a way that we could not have predicted. Because we get to Rock Slide this turn, potentially. Okay, we're going to be steering quite a bit, but I think this is completely salvageable. We have Protect this turn, don't we? So we're, like, super chilling, actually. The question is, do we want to, like, switch and, like, set something up? Because we have multiple things we could do here. Because we pressed Liquidation last turn. So if we Protect, what do we want to do? We don't want to kill the Salazzle. Because then... Actually, no matter what... If we kill anything, Talonflame comes in. If we kill anything, Talonflame comes in. We have an option to just press Rock Slide here. And we can, like, take a double kill, pretty much. I just don't know if that's good. It's actually nowhere near a double kill. It, like, chips the Incineroar. And definitely kills Salazzle, though. I think I want to switch Arcanine and Protect. Because then next turn I can switch something in, and then I have Arcanine in. Arcanine's in kind of a good spot then. What are we switching into, though? We'd have to be switching into... It's either Dark... What did we say it was? It's either Darkest Lariat or Overheat. It could just be a Dredagon angle. And then we could have Dredagon in as 2 come in. And they're likely to attack it on both. And we'd switch to... I think I like that. So we'd protect here. I think we're gonna do this. We're gonna switch Hamilton. Let's do it. So we think we were saying we switch this for Dredagon on Sludge Bomb. Sludge Bomb's a lot of damage. Is there anything else we would want to switch to? We could go back to Lycanroc, actually. The issue is then... we're in a bit of an awkward spot. We could just go Gyarados. It's probably just Gyarados, but I think Dredagon is also fine. Dredagon takes a lot of damage, but I think we don't care if Dredagon dies, the difference. And then we have a switch for the next turn. So we're risking Dredagon here on, like, some crit rolls. But I'm fine with that. And we're just gonna press Rock Slide. We're always fine if Dredagon dies, like, who cares? This is gonna do about half. We have a Citrus. Flinch would be great. Excellent. So is Incineroar always dead is the question. I believe it is, right? It looks pretty dead. It might live. It'd be pretty bad if it did, but it's never attacking me. It could be attacking me, but it doesn't matter if it does. We should just switch Dredagon for Gyarados now. Because it's random move from Incineroar, which is probably dying. But it's guaranteed either Flare Blitz or possibly Bone Ring. We'd like to see Bone Ring, but it's unlikely. Also flinch here too, like lots of things can go great here basically. Intimidate can absolutely matter as well. Ooh, Spread Bug, nice. Flinch too, double flinch, you can do it. Oh, Hamilton, you sly dog, literally. Do we just win now? Is there a way to lose from here? Brave Bird crit never kills Gyarados. So Gyarados is always safe. And Hamilton's gotta be safe too, right? So I think we're just fine. Does Hamilton always kill? Yeah. Oh, Tailwind. Oh, shit. Oh my god. I didn't think that was possible. Oh, I didn't think that was possible. I didn't think of that. Oh, it was free switch too. Was it a free switch? Oh my god, I'm so bad. Well, we win now. My Hamilton was not very good, but that still sucks. Oh, I didn't think about that at all. And it's a guaranteed kill from Boomerang then, right? Was there even a range? No, it does 200% even with the Intimidate. It's like... What was my play then? It was to switch Drudagon back in and Waterfall. Oh, that's so stupid. Because Talonflame just didn't see a kill on anything. So of course it's gonna Tailwind, because we're faster, and then Dynamic Speed, clearly. Well, that makes... Man, I was so happy with how I played that fight, too. That's, like, not one of the deaths I was really... Oh, I tripped at the finish line. I had a safe switch. Drudagon never dies with Citrus Berry. And then we just... Yeah, I just tripped at the finish line. That sucks. Oh, I'm sorry. It was pretty good. I don't know. It wasn't the best Hamilton ever with Maya's attack, but like that's a tough loss. Well, I will at least give myself my badge. There we go. Incredible art. I will update my title as Surf Sim now. Well, that's not a mistake I'm gonna make on Flannery again, but how often do I have a line like this on Flannery? Oops. This game should make you fight a rival battle after. That would actually be so funny. Well, I think it's a rite of passage to lose your Hamilton to something stupid, so... Question is, do I want to... I'm going to not level Caracosta yet. I'm assuming I'm going to end up leveling one of these, but we'll decide which one. Man, I didn't think about the Tailwind. That's annoying. I think I'm keeping Magical Leaf. I think I'm Do I drop Woodhammer? I feel like I'm never pressing it. I think I'm just gonna drop it. Maybe that's a mistake. Oh, and I'm getting Draco now too. Like, I think I want to keep Magically. I regretted not having Magically last time. I don't think I ever pressed Draco. Is the other thing. Let's try dropping Energy Ball. Ooh, Aqua Tail I'd probably take, right? I'll take it over Bounce. Oh, I get U-turn? That's insane. Um, this is tough. Bulldoze has been good. Like I've definitely been clicking Bulldoze. I've definitely been clicking Acro too as a thing, and obviously I'm clicking Earthquake. I wonder if I drop Knockoff. This seems so good for like Magma Hideout though, to have like Knockoff, Bulldoze, U-turn, Earthquake. Maybe I drop Acro. Is that crazy? That feels pretty crazy. There's no way that's right either. Maybe it is drop Bulldoze. I think I dropped one of my utility moves. I'm either dropping Bulldoze or Knockoff. I don't have a lot of dark types in my box right now, so not that's an argument for Knockoff. Can I learn Rock Tomb on this, I guess is the question. If I can learn Rock Tomb on this, then for Magma Hideout, I can teach that if I need speed control. I can. I'm gonna drop Bulldoze then. I'm gonna teach Eruption because I don't see a world where I'm ever pressing Flamethrower when I have other fire types. Oh, Flannery Split was disastrous for this run, but it started really good, but it ended pretty bad. Do I want to teach Head Smash? I no longer have a Hamilton. This could definitely zoom lens stuff. I think there's a case to drop. Can Aggron learn Rock Tomb? Let's keep doing this math. Aggron. Surely it learns Rock Tomb, in which case, same deal, I should just teach over Bulldoze. Yeah. Because I'm about to get Zoom Lens. That makes sense to me. I don't think I've been clicking Superpower on this. I've absolutely clicked Play Rough. And I've clicked High Horsepower, I think. Maybe I should have just dropped Iron Head. Maybe that's dumb. Oh, but I get Body Press anyway. How high is my defense? Where's Kufant? My defense is way lower than my attack. I think this is an int. I think Superpower did more damage than this. I have other ground types, I think. I think this is just a rock guy. Man, there's so many good moves on this. I think I'm keeping my moveset, even though Extreme Speed is obviously incredibly good. I think that I like my moveset. If I find that I could have used Extreme Speed a bunch, I'll keep it in mind, but my attack's not that high. Ooh. There's also a case for this. Crap. I have a lot more special attack. I'm fast, though. Like, surely Volt Tackle is better than Thunderbolt. Even with the lower attack IV. Let's do it. For all I know, I'll be teaching over it with, like, Thunder or something, which is not the end of the world. Superpower seems like something I learn. I think I can drop payback now. I don't think I'm equipping this anymore. Heavy slam. Get Moonblast finally. I think I'm just teaching this over Gleam. I'm gonna believe in tech for this. I'm gonna believe in the gravity tech. It's probably wrong. I'm gonna move this down here. Brave Bird. I feel like I can drop Aerial Ace now. Or do I just drop Acro? This is just more damage than Acro. I'm gonna drop Aerial Ace. I have a TM for it still. Very good. I get Leaf Storm finally. I'm gonna drop Toxic, I think. Alright. Well, let me fix my box. Alright. Time to prep Surf House. I should probably help if I export my new levels. This run's kind of limping still. It was so close to being good again, and I just threw again. So, we will persevere though. But we're on to Winona Split. The split's pretty chill. Oh, we gotta get our Flame Orb. This one actually matters. This does too much damage. Maybe I Gyarados Ice Beam repeatedly until it switcheroos. Let's assume I switch to something that can kill this then. This is where Thunderbolt would be better, because I don't want to kill myself. And I'm still slower with Ape, that's crazy. I guess that makes sense. Maybe this is better. Actually take less damage and I'm not getting frozen, and I can just Aqua Tail repeatedly. Or Aqua Jet, rather. And I can go into Dreadnought to finish it off. Which Dreadnought gonna beat? Fast kill something from this. Go here to finish it off. We're beating Soul Aqua Tail. Is there anything faster than us? Nothing faster that's gonna come out. It's gonna be the Soul Aqua Tail most likely from this. How do I want to beat this? As long as this is never Ice Punch, and we could presumably get not Ice Punch. We come in and we're fine to kill this with Leaf Storm. But none of these were beating Last Resort until now. So then it's boosted Retaliate here. I just kill this 15 times over with this. Something else I'd rather do this with. I'm running out of slots is my issue. Looks like I can get 2 with Roserade. Because if I get crit, I'm at that. I'm usually fine. I would need Citrus, though. It's probably fine. If I'm burned, if I just pre-burn, I still beat this. And then I beat this, too. Like, and nothing matters. So I just have to pre-burn my Aggron. And then I'm never dead to Waterfall crit here. And Talonflame beats this. So this seems safe. Oh, and I'm doing this with underleveled. That's funny. I haven't even leveled this. I need you, I need you, I need you, I need you. Is that everything? What am I missing? Lycanroc. We'll just go Aspire Berry. Lumberry. Citrus. No item. Yeah, no item. You get a Citrus. And you get a Citrus. What was I dealing with Lycanroc? It was just this. Oh, I should go Cherry. I'll go Lum, I guess. I'll go Cherry. And I need to pre-burn. Do I want to change bikes? I think I'm fine with acro. Alright. That's a lot of damage. What am I missing? Is that a crit? It must have been a crit. Okay. Oh, because it's showing as burned when it's actually healthy. This is dumb. I'm still fine, but... in case I need to slow this down... I think it doesn't matter. I think I just rock slide it. What am I baiting now? Did end random move? That's fine. We prepared for random move. Man, this shouldn't show as burned in the calc when it has water veil. That's kind of stupid, but whatever. I've never noticed that before because I think it's never mattered. Alright, we go here. We're always fine. And we simply high horsepower. It might endure. It did not endure. This HP is Zoom Roll. It's never Aqua Jet. It could be... No, it's never Player Up. It's exactly Aqua Tail always. Which is what we expected. And... just Leaf Storm. So I think this is the Zangoose. For which we can simply go here. And we're just going to body press it twice. Ludicolo on 116 health. Aggron is just pressing Earthquake. Could be Swords Dance, I guess. Either way, we just go here. And we Acro. I want to Acro. I don't see a reason not to. I guess it's likely to Nasty Pot if we don't. Should be a switch. If this goes to +2 and I Tailwind, what happens? I'm just being dumb. I should just switch. Yeah, exactly. And now we just win. With 2 body presses again. Cool. First fight down. 1 flame are required. Does Raichu really not kill this? But with Wise Glasses, is that enough? Yeah, it is enough with Wise Glasses and Fake Out. But it has Black Sludge, so that would be an int. So let's look at the Gyarados line instead. Aqua Tail can miss. This can Toxic Spike, so I actually really need to kill this. Wah. This doesn't outspeed it. How bad is it if this Toxic Spikes? Let's plan the fight and assume we can get Toxic Spiked and see what happens. Slow kill Freeze Dry from that. This is slower. This is slower. If we take a hit, then it would be Aqua Tail here. Slow kill Triple Axle. But it's probably just Lapras. I could even pre-damage if I want. To be guaranteed Freeze Dry. There's nothing faster, right? Well, I could beat guaranteed Aqua Tail if I wanted to pre-damage to like 144. Or what would I need? I just need to be at 170. Maybe that's more consistent. And then we go to like a little one Executor. Always live double crit and press Leaf Storm. Or just press, yeah, Leaf Storm. And then we're always baiting Freeze Dry anyway. I can just Poison Ape, come in on Freeze Dry, and with Black Belt. Kill this. Try taking. It might be this for slow kill. It's probably the Prim pressing Scald, though. Oh, hold on. It's not going to be my Woda, because I'm going to be -1 Spadef. So it's almost certainly Milotic Aqua Tail. And then Miracle Seed Rose Raid comes in and just kills this. I go to -2. We're baiting guaranteed triple axle. It's a lot of damage if I use Brave Bird. I could, like... Can I ever die with Citrus, actually? Is there anything that's just free? Pyroar is just free. Because Rose is never baiting a high jump kick. It's always just going to be this. So we can just come in and press Overheat. And then last but not least, then we're finally baiting... Is that everything? Black Square does this. Tree does this. Ape does this. Rose does this. So it's the Prim left. And Raichu comes in with a Citrus, I guess. And does... No, the burn matters, actually. So we'd have to be Rost. How much would Thunderbolt? I already want to know. Thunderbolt wouldn't have been enough, so it's worth... Doesn't really matter. I can definitely go through Eggy and come in on Draining Kiss, and then I'm always fine. Cool. And the worst case, if this gets really bad, I can just go to Rose, and that's also fine. So a bit of prep to do here, but this is, like, not bad. I need Fernape. I need Roserade. I need Pyroar. I need Raichu. Nope, nope, nope. I don't have a hard skill anyway. Haha. You poison you. Need to poison you. Let me do items. You need a soft sand. You get a citrus. You need a black belt. You need Miracle Seed, which I've not used in a while. You can just have a citrus, you'll be fine. You can also just have a citrus. And I need to get Gliscor to 170. 4 more. 1, 2, 3, 4. Ape needs to be full, but I save in case I walk into her. What's Ape coming in on? Guaranteed freeze dry or something? Yeah. This. Very free fight. The Earthquake, it usually kills. If spikes go up, it's fine, but we beat guaranteed Bruxish, and we're going here. And then we Leaf Storm. We always lived crit there, just barely. And we got our citrus back. Now it's Lapras. It's guaranteed freeze dry. And now with Black Belt, simply kill with CC. Okay, fair enough. Milotic, which is the plan. It's still always Aqua Tail. We're going to Roserade with Miracle Seed. We Leaf Storm. And this is always Triple Axle. We go here. And we press Overheat. And now it's guaranteed Scald. And Roserade's healthy enough that Roserade can just finish this. And we outspeed. Alright. Completely trivial. Alright, the next fight I've actually have to probably think about. On my PB run, I like threw on this fight and like lost my Hatterene. So let's be a little better this time. And remember and respect Aquajet crit. So the Swalwat's the scary one. So we just want to not bait that. So we can Energy Ball and just take an Aquajet and kill this. And what do we bait? It's not super obvious. Does Raichu beat something super obvious? We kill with Volt Tackle. Slow kill Earthquake there. That's already looking better. Ooh, fast kill. No, that's still also slower. Okay, where was I? So nothing outspeeds me on their whole team with Raichu. So I can just bait random move from this. Oh, I show fast kill, so no, I can't. I show fast kill here too. I don't show fast kill here. So I can show slow kill to this if I want. I just don't go citrus. And I'm always at like half. And then I'm showing Stone Edge Razor Shell. So I can come in and Hammer Arm if I want. Then what am I baiting? damage. I show slow kill. I show slow kill. Oh, this is what I'm killing. I show slow kill. I out damage by a lot. I should out damage. I guess I could get like double crit, but I think it's just going to be outspeeds at this point. So I think it's just going to beat Earthquake. If it's not that, then it would have to be Dynamic Punch. Let's assume it's Gyarados for outspeed. Important thing is it's never Swalot, because... well, that would be very sad if it were. Maybe I don't even care about the Swalot, because I have... Steelix. That's kind of nice, actually. That's probably what I'm using on it anyway. So this is probably beating Gira. How do I want to beat this? It's probably coming in on Earthquake. Do I ever just go through Gyarados? And if this is -1, it's just always Lash Out? How does Lash Out work? Oh, because Lash Out will be boosted too. So it'll be 150 power Lash Out. But that's still fine. Because I could come in with pre-poisoned, whatever. How's my Dreadnought do? Can I just hard switch Dreadnought? Is that the play instead of this? Oh, this is with an Intimidate, though. So I can switch in Dreadnought now. I can even stay in for a turn. And then we'll go back to 75. And I can chip it once. Well, if I just chip it once, then I can go Lycanroc. With a Cherry Berry. And this is just always safe, even if the order gets messed up. I mean, I don't show kill to this. I guess this isn't great. I guess if we don't care, like, if we don't care about the bait order, then who cares? Crit, I'm at lowest 45%. So I just have to be careful of the Stone Edge range, and if it could Stone Edge, I have to go through something. But I'm sure my goal is still to come in on, like, with a Person Berry. And kill this. And then I'm beating, like, Hydro Pump. How am I killing this Gyarados? Is the issue. I need this to be healthy. Do I need Infernape? I need Black Belt Infernape. So I need to find a slot in this mess. And I'm using the Gyara for two things. This just beats this. Maybe I look at a different lead since I don't care about order. Maybe I do look at the Roserade lead. And what do we think it is? Presuming the Roserade lead comes in and baits the move I want it, which it does. So I kill this, I take an Aqua Jet, which just put me at like 80%. It's never this. It's never this. It might just immediately bait Swallow Gunk Shot. Or Curse. Should I just be Soft Sand here? Because I think Rose is immediately going to bait this, but that's fine. If I do it in that order, what's this bait? Probably a move from this. We can go to Rose. Or we can go to Gyarados. We can go to Gyarados. Get guaranteed Dark Pulse. I actually don't need, I Fake Out, so I don't need a thing. Yeah, then we can pivot if we need. So then what comes in on Ape then? Waterfall, Earthquake. We go back here. We chip a little. We come in, we Rock Slide. Then it's probably the Dynamic Punch. And this is what I don't have figured out, right? Because this is just the same line. So this doesn't work, clearly. I need to find some roll compression here. So what was your job? You were killing Gara? There's something else that can come in and kill Gyarados if it comes in on Lash Out. Let's try to look at the plan with like this. What was your job again? So these three deal with these three. I need to come up with a new plan for the other three. Raichu takes too much damage. Maybe I just go Cherry Berry and I wall this with this. What's the other thing this has to wall? This. I'm just beating Cross Chop, so I guess the Beware beats 2 is the plan. And then what's left? The Machamp. Both of these get the move I want. What's a Adrenaline Orb do again? That's important. Oh, that's quite important. I can't intimidate this. Gliscor just completely 1v1s this. With a Person Berry. So Rose does this, Steelix does this, Beware does both of these, this does this. What am I missing? 1 to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I guess I'm fine. So then I bring Gyarados as a pivot for like other stuff. I think I still go Black Belt on Infernape. Even though it's unlikely to matter. Alright, let's do it. I think it's all fine. I kind of don't know the beating order, but I don't think it matters. I think it's like actually super free. Because I don't have to play around Explosion. If I had to play around Explosion, I would be a little more spooked. What am I missing? Gyarados. I'm losing my mind. We'll give this a black belt. We're gonna give this soft sand. This can have a Lumberry. This can have a Lumberry. This can have a Lumberry. I'm not like prepping this overly much, but I think it's all fine. I'm not worried about it. I will slow this one down, however, because I have. Take an Aqua Jet. It's like nothing. I think this immediately baits the Swalot, and the idea of this fight is to not let Swalot get baited, but I don't think we care. Yeah, it does. Luckily for us, our Steelix that I've whined and bitched and moaned about actually just completely walls this, even if it sets up a curse on this turn. That's fine. We're going to Earthquake. We're Speed Tide right now is the only spooky thing. It gets cussed up here. It can never kill us with a crit. Alright, 68 HP. Looks like we are beating Gyarados. Our solution to Gyarados is we're just gonna hit it. We have a Lumberry. I'm surprised it goes for that. I guess it can. It gets a little awkward if it paralyzes us again. Maybe we paralyze it though. Yeah, it's annoying. It still goes Barbarica, which is wild because we show a kill on this. I think we just show kills and everything. We're gonna try to get off a Hammer Arm. We have a few tries for sure. Alright, cool. Paralysis just isn't real. Is that a whiter bug? Interesting. Alright, Sharpedo. Might press Destiny Bond, we'll see. We're gonna go to our backup line here. Oh, we have a few lines we could do. I think the fight's going well enough that we just go to Gyarados and drop an Intimidate. Only thing we have to do now is play around Destiny Bond. Yeah, exactly. That's fine, it's never pressing Hydro Pump now, it's only ever Dark Pulse. Okay. We have a lot of turns to do this. Eventually, we're going to be dead to Dark Pulse, and this will not click Destiny Bond, which it doesn't... It's like 50-50 to click it right now, I think. Maybe a little incentivized, because we can show a kill. Once we get to, I think we have a citrus, so I think this just takes a million years, but... We might have a lum. Ooh, the crit is... Okay, the crit could have been... No, the crit was never scary. If we got knocked into Hydro Pump range, that would have been really annoying. But now it should finally Dark Pulse. Let me just confirm I have a black belt. I do. We could fake out, but I'm just gonna Mach Punch. It always kills. All that's left is Machamp, which wants to press Dynamic Punch. Gliscor just completely bodies this. We have the Lumberry for the paralysis. Or the confusion, rather. And now that we don't have a Lumberry, we can Acro. Alright, that was completely free and riskless. Maybe there was risk of a lot of crits on my Steelix, but I don't think there was actual risk. Alright, finally we get to do Surf Sim. Alright, we're gonna get our... I have Quick Balls, right? I think I bought a bunch. Yeah, I did. We're gonna get our guaranteed Electrode. Make sure this is activated. And first things first, let's level this up. I can teach Electroweb back, so no reason not to learn Explosion. Nice. Was I supposed to delay? I don't think so, right? Let me check. That would be annoying if I was supposed to, like, not evolve that into, like, 64. No, the last move I learned was Explosion. So we're good. Cool. Okay, I do have to hit this one. Is this my guaranteed Electrode? That's my max revive. That's magnet. I can go that way or this way. There's my Voltorb. Pokeballs. Probably passed it. Guaranteed catch. We need a genderless anime character. Maybe a robot. We'll call it Reg. Because Reg's technically a robot. I do not care that one of these is an electrode. I'm just going to do this. I don't see this as a skill expression. So I probably need to hit that one. No, I don't. I have to hit this one. Electric Gem. Nice. Okay, now we get to actually do Surf Sim. I should build a catching team now. I'll go to Slateport first. We're going to be doing Slateport stuff first. I get to pay off my one delay as well. I didn't delay Petalburg, but I delayed Slateport. So let me look at calcs real quick. Let's do this first. Slateport. Where is Slateport? 5 to 50. Well, I could have run a Repel Manip. Does that work on the water? I guess I should have. So Rock and Bug moves. Rock and Grass and Bug. A lot of Psychic. Oh, we're going to put these in box 2 for now. I think I do kind of have the squad. Probably don't bring Roserade. Maybe bring Dredagon. Should be fine. I'm at the point in the run where I think Citrus Berries are completely expendable, and we will be giving a Citrus Berry to everyone. I should bring Dreadnought. I guess there's just double grass. I'll bring Dreadnought for other stuff. Alright. I've never done this delay before. Let's build some suspense. Surely I get the Slowpoke payoff. Oh shit, I shouldn't lead a grass type, but I might be able to harvest full. Let's do this instead. Alright, we'd like to see Slowpoke. That is fantastic. We're oblivious. Do we want to be oblivious? Doesn't matter. It's oblivious or own tempo. Immune to intimidate. Seems like they're both whatever. This is fantastic. I presume I'll take Slowbro, but I'll think about it. For a psychic girl, pink, there's only one thing I possibly am ever gonna name this, and that's Madoka. Alright. Next route, now we can go to actual non-delayed stuff. Which is 134 is next. So we have the Kingdra dupe. I think we pull this first usually. Because we want to see if we can get Barraskewda. Maybe I do actually leave Gyarados. This is like level 50. So Gyarados can sit on this for a while. Can run from Kingdra. This is, I think, an auto catch. Yeah, this is fine. One Barraskewda, please. Pretty please. Well, you know, I don't have a dark type, so, you know. I think I didn't have a dark type the last time I did this. And I said the same thing. But I guess I won't. I guess it's fine. Because I have literally 0 dark types. It gives me a pivot. Unfortunately, it does not learn Sucker Punch. How much does my Gyarados do? Looks like I can Ice Beam this pretty safely. Ow. Okay. Need a name for an anime shark boy. There's gotta be one of these. There's gotta be just some anime boy with sharp teeth. Oh, there's a bunch. Ooh, Denji. Denji's good. Let's do Denji. chainsaw action. Okay. Now we have the fun routes. Fun. So what's next from here? 105? Oh no, we're gonna be going backwards, right? Because we're at 19. No. What route is this down here? This is 109, so 108 would be first. And we're gonna surf for sure. Because we don't have a tentacruel. So Bastion and Aracuda are probably whatever. Delmise is the spooky one. Where I probably want a shed shell. Because it could lock me in. But I'll get there when I get there. This team's probably fine for this. This is where I have to register the freaking item finder too. I do already. I should probably just slow this down. This is nothing, right? One of these has something. Is it this one? Is this a heart scale? Nice. I knew about that one. I guess I'm in 109, right? Check. I want to eat, rather. What did I want to do here? I want to surf here. Where the hell is shit shell? I got the Aracuda! Hell yeah. That's the best one, I think. If I get it as an Aracuda too, I get early close combat. And this is a guaranteed catch with Quick Ball, it looks like. Alright, Aracuda female. We want a fast anime girl. Because Aracuda's the speediest. Maybe add fish to the mix. Could be like a Ponyo angle. That'd be kind of cute. Let's just do that. That's fine. Ponyo. Okay. I'm gonna give this back a citrus berry. See how many optionals I walk into here. Pretty sure there's one in here, but not right away. Item's over here. Fine, we have Mystic Water. That's pretty nice. Ah, I knew it. I remembered too late. What's a Zoomer learn set? I should just be able to fight this. I can probably speed this up. This one's not scary. No flinches. Didn't use my citrus though. go on this side, right? Because that side's the bad one. Get the storage key. Here. I'll wait for you. Any day now. Thank you. Twisted spoon in here? You don't give me anything, right? Alright, now it's time to make a decision again. I want to run to the bathroom real quick before we decide this. I'll pull up abandoned ship first. Okay. So we have some options here. I think we're probably just going for the 60% muck chance and risking the 20% lantern, and that's surf. The other one's more likely to get Delmise, which I don't think we want. We have the eel dupe. And it's what, a 20% chance? It's still a 15. No, there's no way. It's just always surf. If it's lantern, we just cry and switch. Okay. Come on, Muck. I take Basculin too. Nice. I think because we got Slowpoke, Muck, we had October, we have Gyarados, I think that's guaranteed Golisopod. So I'm pretty happy about that, even though I don't have a Ghost type, which is kind of annoying. Okay, this cannot explode. We're chilling, I think. Of course. We can Ice Beam this a bit. Nice. Nice. A much better Dark type immediately. Love to see it. Alright. Oh, this is actually really funny. What better than a trash can than the girl that, like, hid in a trash can in anime, which is, what's the freaking... We're gonna call this, it's Bochi. How do you spell it? Bochi the Rock. No, I'd like the actual anime. Bochi, 2 C's. I would have spelled it wrong. We are having a very good surf sim. Alright, let's heal up. Let me check Run Bun item locations too real quick and make sure I'm not forgetting anything. I gotta get the TM here still. Rare Candy, we got the one on 108, we gotta go to Petalburg still. Let's look for heart scales. We got the one on 109. There's one on 105. We haven't gotten to 105 yet, so there's one more heart scale to get. It looks like. Oh, I know where that one is. Cool. I don't trust it. We go all the way around. Is this Ice Beam TM still? I forget. Draining Kiss. Alright, only one optional. We're doing incredible. Can this turn up here? There's a spinner. Oh, I have this on. There's the frickin' Basculin that I never get. Literally every single surf sim I've ever done, I have not gotten Basculin. Check my phone real quick. Ah! Ah! Okay. Not bad. It's like a 105. So I don't think I'm ever fishing here. That would be a grief. Yeah. So I'm always taking grass. And I think the play, even though there's a Lucha chance, is just magnet pull for Corviknight. And I assume I have other stuff. Yeah, that seems good to me. So I just gotta get the heart scale here. This should be over here somewhere. Is it this one? Okay, that's the heart scale. Oops. Alright. Oops. Alright, can we get the Corviknight too? Can we, like, get a clean sweep? Come on, Magnet Pull. We got Rabombi. I mean, sure. That's one of the better ones. Like, I'm perfectly happy to see that, although that's funny. Alright, what's it have? Presumably this doesn't do anything to me. I'm not gonna complain about a Rabombi. Rabombi's great. I don't have a good bug type either. Like, it's arguable this was even better for my box than Corviknight, since I already have so many steel types. But of course I'm gonna go for the Corviknight, because I had the 50%. I had a, what was it? I had a 60% chance at it. So we will take that. Alright. There's gotta be some anime B-girl, like... No real characters I'm seeing so far. This could be frickin'... What's the Sword Art Online? This can just be Yui. That's fine. I think that's it. I think that's all of Surf Sim. I think we've done it. Oh god, of course. Oy vey. Barraskewda, level 50. What's it have? second I turn off. Freaking... Nothing threatening. What about Clawitzer? This could have Aura Sphere. Let's put this on the calc, I guess. I don't even have Magnezone on my calc. Looks like I should just outspeed and one-shot it, though. Like, easily. What about Crawdont? Same deal. Even if I get Aqua Jetted, I should be fine. I don't think there's anything there. Just get me back. Alright, no Petalburg encounter. Oops. Get me out of there. I don't want to go there ever again. Alright. We're filled up on resources. That's funny. I should take my items off. Oh my goodness, please, for the love of God. Let's do it in order. We got Electrode first. Then we got Sharpedo and Slowpoke. And Rabombi. Basculin. Am I missing anything? Full box? Because that was Slayport, 134, 108, Abandoned Ship, and 105. I think that's it. Oh, Muck, too. Never mind. Of course. How could I forget Bochi? Alright. Let's do this in order from least exciting to most. I don't know what order that is, though. They're all pretty good. Let's just do it. Calm. Huh. Huh. I mean, it's fast. It's a dark type. Probably not getting used ever. We got Static. Well, that's pretty bad. Maybe that'll be scaled or something. That's pretty bad, though. It could be worse. At least it's not a disadvantageous nature, but 0 speed is tough. Dark Gluttony. What's the other ability on this? Is it always Gluttony? It's probably always Gluttony. That's also tough. That's also a little tough. For Pyre Tag specifically. Maybe that means we're using normal gem or something. I think my last Muck, which I use a Pyre Tag with, was fine. It was like a few candies, but it was my attack. That's good. That's really good. Hasty's kind of crap, but who cares? It's got good SPDEF and good special attack. The decent IVs, I'm not gonna complain. You gotta be kidding me with this shit. Oh god. I got like all the right encounters and all the wrong natures. Sure, maybe I scale speed on this and it's a guy. It's got good attack, it's fine. That's so disappointing. Not a single one of these is like a guy. Like, they're all fine. But they're all pretty freaking mid. Alright, we're gonna level and then we'll end stream. Where's Key Adams? Ah, that's why. We can level this. We certainly want that. We certainly want that. I never used Gunk Shot. Alright. Electrode, I think I don't do anything crazy for. It just evolves at level 30. Do I need to delay for any moose? It gets everything by the same point. So we can just evolve it. Alright, we got that. Finally, let's decide on Slowbro or Slowpoke. So first off, we can get Future Sight now, which is a big deal. We can get Slack Off now. We can have early Slack Off. Do we keep Growl? We can keep Growl for the end game. Because what would we want? We want Surf, Psychic, Future Sight, Slack Off. I can teach Surf whenever, so maybe I just leave Growl on it. And I get it to 64. I'm gonna put an Everstone on it, and I'm gonna get it to level 64. Oh, no, here it is. You have the TM. Is it such a grief to keep this free for, like, not teach disable or something? Like disable seems so much better. Nah, I guess I can do growl slack off stuff even now. Oh, and I forgot Barraskewda. Arrokuda. I just get it to 60. Yeah, I just get it to 60, and there's nothing else I do. Because I still don't get flip turn. I would absolutely do this for early flip turn if I could, but I cannot. I should just get the frickin'... Alright, we've done it. Let's export our box. Flannery down, Surf Sim complete. It was okay. I'm still bummed we lost Arcanine for nothing. But our box is good now. Yeah, I'm not really in the mood to calc a double now, though, so I think we're gonna chill and end stream there. Thanks for hanging out. Okay. we have prepped a line for this annoying double battle. That is pretty chill. I'm not going to bother putting on music because we're going to have to turn it off in a sec. Rosary is going to start doing some work, which we are quite happy about. We'll put you in the back. We need Dreadnought, super important for this plan. Gyarados is super important for this plan. And what else? We're going to bring our trusty Dredagon in case anything goes really bad. Apply status. You. And need a lot of pre-damage here. And now, let's see. I need a Miracle Seed. On you. No item on those two. And let's just give out Citrus Berries for everyone else. I guess I'll give a Lumberry to Gyarados in case, like, any of that matters. So we need to get Caracosta to 39 HP and Dreadnought at 90. And then we're ready. Make sure that's deactivated for later. Oh, we have to get frickin'... We gotta go on a journey, too. Might as well start walking up there. Oops. Getting close to these. Ten more HP on Dreadnought. One more. Doesn't matter that much. And 39 HP on Caracosta, so... 43, 41, 39. Alright, now we're ready for the fight. Ba-ba-ba. One quick item check. And one last speed check. Just making sure... Wait. Crap. This is why we item check, I guess. We need more HP on Dreadnought. Hold on. Yeah, we screwed up. Let me go back to the calc. I'm not faster than Roserade, which is fine. Like, it's not this. It just means we need Dreadnought to have more HP by quite a bit. So we need to probably have 84 more HP. This probably will do it. This could have been lower, though. Okay, I gotta have this HP be much more exact, I guess. So, let's do the math here. When all is said and done, we need to be 55 HP. Well, I guess, to be clear, we need to be 56 HP because we need to live. So the min roll is 50... Or... I'm going to write it down as 55 because that's min roll. I can't believe I missed this. I'm glad I caught it, though. In min roll, what's this taking at 39? it could take a crunch. So it could be anything but Ice Fang. So min roll 47. Let's look at max roll now. Max roll is 84. And max roll from this is what? 32 and a half, 66. So we're taking anywhere from 95, 102 to 66 plus 84, 70, 150. Okay. And we just need to be above Icy Wind range for this. So we need to be above 10. So we need to be at 11 plus this. So can we go to 113? No. We need to go to 160. What? 3? Because then if we take 150 plus... If we take 150, then we'd be at... No, we need to be at 161. And... Because then we'd still be at 11, which is fine. Okay. So if we're at 161 and we take 102, is that a problem, is the issue? Because then we're at 49. And 49 is always enough to still bait kill. So this is fine. So we need to be at 161. So let's go fix our pre-damage then. So we actually should just poison and 8 more damage, and then I heal back up with like a rinse. I'm glad I caught that, because that would have been really awkward. So do 8 more damage. Perfect. And now heal at 80 HP, so we'll use 4 potions. 1, 2, 3, 4. Cool. Alright, now I think we're good. Because Rose Raid outspeeds this. Yes, yes, yes. It's only the Gyarados that Rose Raid doesn't outspeed. Okay. Alright, we're gonna Energy Ball the Gyarados twice. So here's 1, and we protect. And now he switched to Dreadnought, which is Shell Armor. Just to confirm, we just need to be at 55 HP or below, and we are certainly at that. Yep. And now, do we... Energy Ball is enough to kill this. Let me switch to Gyarados on random move. Nice. Alright. Now we Leaf Storm and we Waterfall. And now we should just clean up with Energy Ball. Oh, I guess this has Fake Out. So something's gonna get... Roserade's gonna get faked out. Alright, and last but not least is Wish Cash. For fun, we will Leaf Storm. Alright, easy fight. I'm glad I noticed my mistake on Roserade speed tier. That would have been annoying to say the least. This is a little too chill. Yeah, it's a little more my speed for right now. Even with all these deaths, my box is looking pretty full. Just good feeling. These next few fights should be really easy. These are always quick. Maybe with my really shitty Electrode, I have to find a different line. Does it have both screens? It does. Do we care that it has both screens? It could Psychic. So with Miracle Seed, I can kill through Light Screen if I don't want to think. And then I bait Ice Beam, guaranteed. How scared of Shell Smash do I need to be? That's the only thing that matters, right? It should see a kill. Like, it should see slow kill. It's not gonna Shell Smash. Especially when going to, like, -1 defense. I'll check the AI. I don't think it can... It's like +8. But slow kill is +9, right? Yeah. So if it sees a kill, we're fine. So do we always see a kill if we take Ice Beam 45 plus that's 100%. Yeah, I'm always dead to something. And then this with Wise Glasses just cleans up. If I'm in a position where... If I get frozen, it's really bad, actually. Do I want to burn? How much is burn? What is 1/16 of this? Because I can pre-burn. 155 over 16. It's gonna be like 9. It's 10. I can die to max roll crit into burn. So 1 in 256. Well, it can't. It won't shell smash because it would see a kill if I'm ever in danger. I should just be looking at Raichu. I'm not really beating Ice Fang. Like, I'd have to... I'm never beating Ice Fang, so I'm just always fine. So I'm not going to overthink it. I'm overthinking it. And we'll steer if we have to steer. Something like this. You need Miracle Seed. Because we're probably just playing into light screen. I'm losing my mind. Here. You need Wise Glasses. What did I want Raichu to have? Just a Lumberry. Just Aspire is really what we care about. Where's the hard scale? Is it here? Cool. Alright. Light screen's probably going up. If it doesn't, the fright's free, so. We don't care. Should be Ice Beam. Fake out. Volt Tackle. 80 HP. Just confirm it's never Ice Fang. It should never be Stealth Smash either. It sees a kill. And now we simply Leaf Storm. Cool. Next fight, let's make sure to turn off light screen. So I can fake out Volt Tackle. I'd be guaranteed kill from this, right? Because I'm taking 30%. Does Voltorb be a better move? It's just always Icicle Crash. I should probably be looking at a line to get this in on, like... Because I show a fast kill here. What do I want to come in on, like Weather Ball? What can I bait Weather Ball with? Does Infernape do it? Infernape also dies to Hurricane. Man, Hamilton would be perfect. Wonder what happened to Hamilton. I need a priority move. I need Fake Out, though. Like, what am I... Okay, this'll work. So I can Fake Out at 114. Come in on Weather Ball. Press Thunderbolt. I'm showing Fast Kill here. I'm not showing Fast Kill here. So we can Volt Switch on Icicle Crash. I just need a Citrus, so I'm above half. And Ape comes in and presses Close Combat. Does Black Belt get me there to chain? Yeah, then Ape chains. And then we'll bring some other stuff. If I'm really nervous about it, I can just send in this. Something like this. I'm never gonna let you down. Leave this time. moves too much. $114, and that's min roll, right? Sure, I didn't screw that up. Yeah. Alright, rain goes up, we fake out. We're just breaking Focus Sash. So we switch here on Weather Ball. Make sure 85 HP is never anything weird. It should be fine. We're super fine. Ooh, I do not like that being slot 1. And we T-Bolt. And we're faster. We just Volt Switch. Don't actually need the chip. Just gonna confirm. I have a black belt, and then we take the kill. No Focus Sash. We should be good. Let me confirm. I think it's one more fight till I get grass. Yeah, one more fight. Oops. Turn off rain. This is a grassy terrain fight. I can take a grassy glide and overheat. And then beat guaranteed Brave Bird. Does Steelix have a kill without an item? No. Just go into Zoomwind's Head Smash. Steelix better here, though, or do I not care? Because then we just go Gligar. And we just win through the thing. Seems good. I want to be dead, so we'll go Lum. Or I want to see the kill. Oh, Steven, please. My heart. No other items, right? Alright. We're gonna take a chunky grassy glide. Which is good because we want to be dead to Brave Bird. It actually doesn't matter that much because we're just gonna go here. And then we're just gonna head smash. It might just endeavor us. It probably has less HP. Head smash is a recoil move today, I learned. That's really funny. I didn't even know. Because it's normally Hamilton. That's funny. Alright. Can we get Beedrill? This is the question that haunts us. Alright. We've got our delay. I don't even consider this a delay. I feel like you're almost never taking this encounter. A lot of good things we can get here. I had Carnivine this run. That's a good thing to remember. So Carnivine's duped out, which is great. So we need to care about Altaria. This is level 50, right? Where is it? Yeah, it's 50. I don't have anything with Throat Chop. Do I ever lead Drunagon? No, there's no way. There's no way Perishong is ignored by Oblivious or something stupid, right? We're probably bringing this. I think I'm leading Dreadnought. Because I want to be able to hit it, and Dreadnought probably does decent damage, right? Let me look at a Altaria. Level 50. I don't have anything to paralyze, so... Ooh, Dreadnought probably does too much damage. Where are its moves again? Dragon Pulse and Dragon Breath are what I care about. Oh, I should lead Raichu, because as long as it doesn't... I can Encore it. As long as it doesn't perish turn 1, I can Encore it. And Raichu does a very decent amount of damage to it. So Raichu's definitely the lead. With that behind. Alright, what else can I get? Kangaskhan... I just want a fighting normal resist. Seems like Gyarados. Beedrill, the one we want to get. I'll have to be careful for Beedrill. I think it's Gliscor. Absol. Absol will have to switch for too. Play Rough is a little spooky. Maybe this. Araquanid. Gyarados probably also deals with this. And Galvantula. You could be a little scared of Sucker Punch on Raichu, ironically. I think Gligar's covering this too. Maybe something else for Beedrill, since that's what I want. Like, just so it doesn't ever get really scary. Looks like Gyarados also kind of covers this. Druddigon it is. Alright, I'm glad I have a plan for the frickin'... Oh, I should bring Slowbro. That's a good call. I'll bring Slowbro instead of Druddigon. Ah, no I won't. There's too many bug types. What did I screw up? You. Alright, we're gonna give everyone a Citrus Berry. Uh... Do that. Okay, our run is limping. We screwed up on Flannery Split big time. We're quite sad. We still have some really good encounters, though. This encounter could shape the rest of the run. If we get Beedrill here, like, this is suddenly an incredible run. Altaria is pretty good. Everything else is a miss, as usual. Absol's not bad. What's it gonna be? One time, the Beedrill. Okay. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. It's spooky, though. We're gonna Quick Ball turn 1. We really don't want to see Perish Strong. Okay. Encore. Can I ever kill this with Psychic? If it's min Spadef. There's like some crits that do. We're gonna Psychic once anyway though, it's too spooky otherwise. Did I pass balls? I did. I think timer ball is already better. Let's go! I'm glad I thought of the Raichu plan. Alright, what do we want to name this? Cloud Anime Girl. There's gotta be something really good for this. Ooh, Angel Beats. Angel Beats. What's the girl in Angel Beats? This has gotta be it. Kanade. Kanade Tachibana. Should we call her Kanade or Tachibana? Alright, we'll take it. Altari's great. Altari was awesome on our last run. It's a great lead for, what's it called? Lilico Rival, too. So here's the moment, though. Let's see if it's any good. Quirky. Yeah, yeah, that's pretty dang good. That's pretty dang good. That's a guy. That's a girl, rather. That's like... That's awesome. Maybe we teach this facade. Maybe this is our facade guy. Where's Endless Candy? I swear to God, I've been losing my mind on tabs. I can't, like, I struggle. What's Altaria Orange set? I've used this once now, so I kind of know what it gets. I want Roost for sure. I want Moonblast. I don't think I care. I might keep Parashong now. I think I never clicked Dragon Pulse, and I think I'm not going to. I think that I'm going to keep Parashong over Dragon Pulse this time. And I'll take Brave Bird until I get the Mega. Alright, I'm happy with that. It's not a Beedrill, but it's like the next best thing. And it also didn't kill itself, which it could have done. What am I trying to do? Oh, I was like, why am I opening my emulator? What am I trying to do here? And I'm like, right, I want to load it. That's pretty good, though. Let's forge onwards. How many fights do we have? Like a bunch? Yeah, like a bunch. A bunch, a bunch, a bunch. But these are all really easy fights. Although I miss my Kingdra that I freaking set on fire for no reason. Let's look for Firo. Oh, it's not this one. Oh, Sucker Punch is quite spooky. Pixie Plate on this maybe does it? Gotta be careful of other stuff, though. This is just dead to Sucker, so it's probably gonna Sucker, but I could Night Slash. But I can get Dark Move. But I can get Dark Move plus Bug Buzz here. And I'll be at -2. Does Charcoal do it like this? That doesn't quite get there. Hmm. The alternative is to do Protect stuff. It's probably not that hard. How do I want to deal with the Flygon is the other thing to figure out. Seems like Rabombi does really well in this fight. If I go magnet here... Man, this sucks. Doesn't Magnezone, like, do it? Like, Magnezone kills this. Like, Magnezone is way more special attack than these guys, right? 90. As opposed to, like, 110. It's 190. So I can take a sucker. Let's do that, and let's do protect stuff. Can we do protect stuff? Just bait random move. And be at 62. -4, probably. Be like 50 on Costa. Because then we're still fine. Bait random move here. We could get electrowebbed, but do we care? We do care. Crap. You know, this is why we have Swampert. That's fine. Because this is never Electroweb. So we're taking... We don't care. So we just need to be Swampert at 84. So protect Thunderbolt at 84. So we just need to be able to take Brave Bird plus Bug Buzz plus Energy Ball. Gligar, maybe? Oh, Brave Bird does quite a bit, actually. Energy Ball does a bit here. I'm sure I have something in here that just takes it all. Looks like Aggron does it. How does Gyarados do? I take a lot from Brave Bird, actually. How's Slowbro do? I think it's just Aggron, because Aggron takes nothing from Brave Bird. It's always Brave Bird. I come in, and I just need to reposition. And I have Gligar to switch in. So I probably switch Gligar plus something else. On this slot, it'd be Bug Buzz or Thunderbolt. Or Electroweb, I guess, is possible. Does Ape work? No. I can get into 2 ground types. Didn't I say I wanted Rabombi? So I just switched to 2 ground types that take stuff with citrus berries. And then it's just something random. I go to Rabombi, and then back to this. And then I'm going to have these 2 in. I don't quite kill this. Yeah, I can get into Raichu, and then I can fake out and stuff. And then Raichu also is going to outspeed this. Okay. Let's do this. Hold on, I gotta fix my items. Magnezone. Aggron. Oh, don't I get Mega Aggron now? I'm gonna do this fight, then I'll go grab Mega Aggron. Because that probably is pretty insane. I have Gligar already. Or do I? What am I looking for? I'm looking for you. Swampert, of course. And Raichu. You'd have Pixie Plate. And we need to be at what? 84, I said? And I have Magnezone slot 1? Yep. Okay, this fight's really easy. We're gonna Thunderbolt the Furo, and we're going to protect. And now we're gonna Thunderbolt the Honchkrow, and we're switching to Aggron. Am I stupid? Why did that Night Slash? Is that high crit AI? Oh, it's guaranteed crit. Oh, that was a fuck up. How bad could that have been? So that's 34 plus, what did I take? Energy Ball? It did max 74. I was dead to some crit rolls there. That was a big mistake. I didn't know that. Or I didn't realize. It was doing so much damage already, I wasn't thinking about the crits. Okay. We've got the Vikavolt left. Question is, does it see a kill on Aggron? It looks like it always sees kill on Aggron. With Energy Ball or Thunderbolt. If we're gonna attack Magnezone, it would be... It could be Bug Buzz on this slot. I feel like I'm not trusting myself right now because that was almost a disaster. 63. It's just always Energy Ball or T-Bolt on Aggron slot. There's no reason for it to ever be anything else. So we should just switch here. And this just takes everything. Yeah, now we fake out and switch this in, right? Well, I actually don't do that much damage. Should we switch something else in? No, this is fine still. Because this always sees a kill on Raichu. So it's always just going to Bug Buzz into the Raichu slot. So we actually want to stall for our turn. I can Tailwind if I want. What did I want? I want the Raichu back in, though, is the issue. We can do it like this. Do I outspeed and kill this is the question. With an item. Well, I definitely kill... I should just do this now. And now I kill with Moonblast. Yeah, that's what I wanted. Because now we have Fake Out Pressure. Cool. Alright. I cooked that a little bit, but we didn't get punished. It'd really suck if I just like randomly lost Aggron when I realized I had access to Mega Aggron. Well, I get my berry refills too. Excuse you. Life Dew. Yeah, we just doubled our citrus berries. That's really funny. let's run up to frickin' get our Mega Aggron. Take a minute. Okay. Here, let me take a sec and put Mega Aggron on my calc. .230 defense. That's something, alright. Yeah, this is a Mon. Okay. Are we in rain starting now? I believe we are, yes. I don't know how many of the rain fights I want to do. I've only been live for an hour. I'll do like a few more fights and then I'm gonna call it just because I need to make dinner. Hamilton, no! Hamilton, where are you? Does charcoal do it? Yeah, it does. So we'll go to -2. What are we baiting? We're baiting Liquidation Stone Edge. Come in here. Hammer Arm, go to -1 speed. Then we're baiting Moonblast. Yeah, always Moonblast. So we can just be Poison Barb. Then we have to come in here. We're showing a kill. How do we want to beat this? Do I have any moves that don't miss? Do I have any Hurricane users? I don't think I have any Hurricane users. And I dropped Aerial Ace. Oh, and I get my Wide Lens knocked off if I'm not careful. I have Magical Leaf, but that doesn't really help. I could just get frickin' Aerial Ace back if I really need to. Oh, I can come in and Perish Song, actually. That's really funny. I come in and Perish Song, and then what do I do? Then I can have this. Love it. Let's do it. That you used to know. Can Perish Song miss? I don't think so, right? Yeah, it can't miss. Alright, Altaria doing things immediately. You'll have to see it. Charcoal, Citrus, Aspire in case I switch anything. You need a Poison Barb. I'll just give you an RN. Give you an Aspire. Oh, did I go Aspire? I need to go Chesto. That'd be an awkward way to lose. Alright, we kill through Rain and everything with Overheat. Should bait the Kabutops. We Hammer Arm. Shinotic, always beating a kill. We go here. Just make sure you are fine. We could kill this, but there's Bright Powder, and we don't want to get our Poison Barb knocked off. So we simply perish. Yeah, get fucked. Just wait one turn. Right? Yeah. My Chesto Berry, no, how could you? I think it's time to switch now. Play it super safe. And the incredible gravity tech. You'll have to see it. Okay. Oops. This one. Ah, yes, the sturdy custap. Where's Swampert? I want to put Swampert down here. So this is gonna sticky web. Do I have? Hold on. Where is? Cause since I've screwed this up once already. Don't I have something with Mold Breaker? Oh ho ho. We could go for it. Seems dumb. Because if this goes down to 1 HP, we don't take damage. Oh, sorry, not -1 attack. Give her -1 speed. Oh, can we get there with Mystic Water? Come on. Oh. I think we just get there solely with Barraskewda. You'd love to see it. Should I just have a backup for every mon? Probably. You do fine. Just grab a few. Seems fine. Oh, let's attach our Mystic Water, pretty please. Okay. Grass Gem, Electric Seed, Grassy Seed. There's one more, right? I thought there was one more. Maybe I'm crazy. Seems like I'm crazy. Get my Ayapapas. That'll be fun. And now we get to press Liquidation 4 times. You got me. And the Mothim is just dead. I'm like scared, but I don't know why. I guess I'll quintuple check that Mystic Water kills this. It does. Cool. Oh, is it the Love Disc Trainer? Hell yeah. I might do this one and then go make dinner. This one's fun. Fun. Sweet Kiss is confusion, right? I'm not stupid. So the first one I can just beat with Barraskewda, like guaranteed. And then it's probably just the second one. The third one I'm going to use this, so I just need a plan for one more. Or do I need a better plan? Hmm. Will I be dead if I CC once? Can I arrange that? Yeah, I'm pretty much always dead to Hydro Pump from the second one. So I can come in safely. Knowing it's Hydro Pump. This does up to 40%. Says 50. I think I can just do it with this, and then I can have this in the back. And I can just play the crit dodging game if something goes really wrong. So I can also do future sight shenanigans if I really want. Oh, but I don't kill both is the issue. So hold on. Let's make a new plan. So I can. What's my ability? Oblivious? Is that amusing confusion? So this is not the one that would help me here. But I can future sight for sure. And then psychic once, ideally. It doesn't like get me anything. I'd have to chip it first. Then I come in and do some shenanigans, I guess. The first one's the easy one too. Like I can maybe set something up. Because a loan executor just beats the last one, like, safely. With a citrus berry. Which makes me very not interested in using it on the second one. I like the lead I had. Liquidation with Persim into this always baits a kill. Hmm. If I can find a safe way to beat the last one, I can beat this one too. They all have Mystic Water. Maybe the second one's where I just take some risk. Or I try to do some setup on the first one. What if I Mystic Water flip turn? Can I bait out the last one first, I guess is the other thing I could consider. Because the last one comes out first. Slow Volt Switch lets me set up a future sight. That's the way to do this. I just slow Volt Switch. And then I get a free future sight. And hopefully Psychic. Well, because then I could future sight. How much does future sight do to this? It does half, which is pretty good. I think this is gonna work. Where's my Barraskewda? It's possible the last one just comes in here, though, so I actually want to switch out. I want to get off the future sight, and then switch to something else that can kill it, like... Depending what happens, I can stay in too. Because it doesn't matter what happens, I'm full health. I get off a future sight, I get off a psychic. This comes in. It takes the future sight. And the difference is then maybe I can switch in this. Yeah, if this takes the future sight, I can come in Magical Leaf. Okay, we got it, we got it, we got it, we got it. Took me a sec. I always like that. This is a fun fight. I don't know what you do if you don't have a 4 times water resist, though. I just wipe, like... I had 2, and then I killed 1, so... Maybe you pee-pee stall the last one out of 8 Hydro Pumps. Maybe that's how you beat it. Most of these aren't being used. We use this, this, and this. We need 3 person berries. Just give everything one, though. Except you ball. You get a citrus. You might also get a citrus, actually, since these are backups. Okay. This is a fun fight. This turn doesn't matter that much. We're just volt switching. Good. We get in for free. This is important. We future sight. Now I think we switch. Because now it could Sweet Kiss us again. And we go here. And now we close combat. Because we outspeed. So we should bait the second one now. Because it sees a kill. Is that what I wanted? Yeah, that's what I wanted. Because now I get to go here. It always Hydro Pumps. And I want to synth once. No, I always Magical Leaf. Yeah, that's why. Alright, and now we're safe. Crit does max 50%. Alright, free. Wake up, you need to make money. Alright. This is a good time to take a break. I've made good progress, but I should actually like make dinner. Thanks for hanging out if you're watching. I am okay. Let's do the next fight. I think a lot of these fights are really easy. This one's a little interesting, but it should be fine. What am I looking for? Roserade? Am I just pre-burning both of these? Looks like it. We need Lum, Citrus. We're going wide lens in case we get like a super fiction line. But it really should. It's like a 1 in 2,000. I assume just citrus, right? Do I need something else? Yeah, that's fine. Same here. Uh, just burn my grass types. Okay. I'll probably slow down this fight. This one's got a little bit of risk. Very, very little, but... This is not a real item, right? Yeah. Alright, we get the Slowbro debut. Alright, this Kingdra is a little spooky in some ways. Mainly just because there's some overlap and it can Hurricane us, and it can crit us. We're gonna start with Future Sight. We'd like this to not crit and then the fight's free. Alright, fight is now free, I believe. Because max roll crit is 117. So now we can slack off. This will take the feature site this turn, but that's all fine. And we're just gonna do this to maintain our line. Perfect. And now we outspeed the Kingdra because we're Swift Swim, and we just press Close Combat. We're just doing this to be a consistent move on the next turn. At -1 defense, this is never flip turn. Should always be Scald. I just realized we don't really heal that much in the rain with Synth. But that's okay. We only need that little bit. I'm still gonna Synth up to full. Yeah, this is all fine. I think we're just gonna Leaf Storm. Ooh, that's a little annoying. I don't think it ultimately matters, but... There's no reason not to go through this. Save like just a modicum of HP. Oh, I should have pre-burned, then I could have hit this once. That's okay. I think Sludge Bomb's slightly better. I'd like to never be in Hydro Pump range. I don't know if I will be. If I am, that's a little awkward. I can be above 42. Yeah, I'm fine. Go here. Just using this as a pivot. Perfect. Now it's guaranteed Hydro Pump. And we can go back here. And we're just faster. This being min speed is kind of nice for us. Oh, I forgot I had citrus too. Maybe I'll get it back. Nice. Alright, we get to drop our first Draco of the run. Easy fight. Okay. That was a little... If I got crit a lot there, that could have been awkward. Mainly because I forgot Synth is lower in the rain. I was planning both Roserade and Executory using Synth a bunch, and then I remembered partway through that that doesn't quite work. But that's okay. Oh, I'm dumb. I forgot. I'm actually very dumb. Because the next fight is free, right? I just, like, freaking Mystic Water Liquidation 3 times. Yeah, okay. Oops. Big oops. I've never had a... Either Hisuian Arcanine or Barraskewda just sweeps this fight, and I always seem to have one of them at least. So we'll just go do that real fast. And I have Mystic Water. Any items? One, two, three. Easy peasy. There's an item here. Just a nugget, though. Alright. Let's fix this. Oh, that's the Wormadam trainer. That's fun. Let's talk about it. So it's lead. We can acro the first one. Outspeed out damage. Outspeed out damage. So this is gonna either Metal Burst or Iron Head. How's Metal Burst work? Let me just make sure. It's like counter, I thought. Yeah, it's just counter. So we just beat this. And then it's guaranteed Earthquake. And then we just go here with this, and that kills. We don't talk about it. No item you. You just need a charcoal. You need a mystic water. We'll just give out some citrus berries in case we end up in a situation. We don't talk about it. Oops. This before. Cool. 3 row-ups, that's a lot of row-up berries. That's good to know. And 2 Jabokas, damn. I'll keep that in mind. That means I can use those pretty sparingly. Like any focus, I don't have to be too picky about those. I used one in my last far run on Flannery, and I was like being kind of careful with the others. I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick. Okay. I think this trainer's easy. I don't want to bait Weather Ball, though. Does Raichu bait something different? Oh, this works. Oh, this also baits Weather Ball, though. Ooh, I gotta be careful of Flail, too. Where's Raichu? You. You also bait Weather Ball. I mean, that's fine, right? I just roost. Fake out, switch. Do I just Moonblast? Like, am I overthinking it? Like, why would I not just Moonblast if I'm gonna take a thing anyway? Sure. Then this has outspeed out damage. So it should just be pressing Rock Slide. Usually. This lives all crits. Even if this goes +2, I'm like wildly faster. So Liquidation. Would ideally like to not beat this. It should always see the kill with Dragon Claw if I don't go Citrus. I could just go Zoom Lens Aggron. Then this is beating Earthquake or Swords Dance. I just go to no item this. I mean, this all just seems free. Do I want some backups? This also just wins? Sure. This seems just free. Hey there, Travis. I'm doing good. Doing good. Alright, we don't need you. We don't need you. We don't need you. We don't need you. Crap, I just screwed up my items already. Nope. Where is Barraskewda? You... Beware for my last slot. Citrus. Zoom lens for you. You were just no item, right? Yeah, no item. I'm sure you guys can just be citrus. Do I have any plans for the weekend? Yeah, I'm hanging out with friends later. Nothing crazy. What about you? Working and working. Fun, fun. Alright, let's do this fight. This is pretty likely to just press counter, but we're gonna Moonblast. Oh, it's pressed Weather Ball. We roost back up. What's my favorite Pokemon? I'm a big fan of, what's it called? Take a Ton. Oh, this beats Sceptile, interesting. Because it sees Dual Chop. Kill. That's fine. Because we don't really care about the Sceptile. We simply press Acrobatics. Alright, you're a bot or you're trying to sell me something. Oh, I'm faster. That's really funny. Well, I guess we're gonna just hit the head smash. Why didn't that kill? Like, actually, why didn't that kill? What the heck? Am I missing something? Why didn't that kill? Huh? Can Dragon Claw lower attack? Did I get attack dropped? No. Did it curse and I just didn't notice? It probably just cursed and I just didn't notice. That's funny. Alright, at this HP, it's just always high horsepower. So we should go through this. Now we go here. Alright, next fight. Like play dude, quick feet dude, cool. Alright, I simply kill this with liquidation. Can I get a bonus kill if I go black glasses? Oh, not badly poisoned. Oh, I just barely don't show kill to this. That's okay, so I still just liquidation. Then we're beating 100% Leaf Blade. If I have an item. So we should go no item. So we beat the Leaf Blade. Go to this, go acro. We'll be at like half. We're probably baiting Weather Ball. If this loses Water Gem, then it's just always Hyper Voice. Anything else that beats this? This is me not having a poison type, right? I could just be Mystic Water here, actually. Because then I would guarantee kill. There's kind of a quick attack that I care about, though. Oh, this is just gonna start quick attacking me, though. So I can just 1v1 this. And maybe I just bring it back up then. Can like go through this to come in on Weather Ball. Something like that. And how do I want to deal with this? And usually like a half health Gyarados. And if I can't stay in, how's Quick Feet work? Okay, that doesn't matter. Yeah, so we should just be fine. Did I already get rid of stuff? I will just give this a freaking. I guess I don't need to because I'm not using this. I'll just give it a citrus. It's fine. You can have a citrus. You get no item. You can have a citrus. Please. Something like that. Kill. Decadewey. Take a sucker. That's Sylveon. What's suppressing? Always Weather Ball. Perfect. I can just stay in. How much is Extreme Speed Crit? 90. Cool. This is a nice chill route. Not a lot going on. There's like one or two fights that are a little scary. But mostly just chill. What's next? Liquidation. Liquidation, we're baiting guaranteed Crab Hammer. We can get X Scissor if we want, but the crit's kind of scary. This is a fast mon, what the heck? It's because it has an Assault Vest, I guess. Yeah, we basically can never risk this. We're always just dead to X or crit. Can I chip with Voltorb? I can, but it's a random move. Maybe that's good enough. Okay, so we're nowhere close, like Magnet or something. Ah, we show a kill. If I had reasonable special attack, then it would, but I do not. So let's come in and Volt Switch out, I think. We'll, we'll get into this. And then we get X-Scissor. And we're doing minimum 57. We could do more with Magnet. So there have to be no item on this also, quite importantly. Then we do 68%. Go here, bait X-Scissor. This is 45. How much was this with Acro? Slightly less. So that should be enough. And then we're gonna get faked out. Kind of just feels risky. Surely I can just go to something else. Yeah, and then I just go here and win. Let's bring another pivot for this. Dredagon. In fact, it makes sense to go through Dredagon to get to this. That all works. Where am I looking for? I'm looking for Gliscor. Nope, not that one. This one. Citrus, no item. Citrus. Alright, let's just confirm everything. No item. This is just always Crab Hammer. So we go here. Always lived that, even if it was scary. Now we Volt Switch. Got a Goku. -1 Citrus. Can I just kill it? It just max 111? Hell yeah, let's get a Dredagon kill. Oh, the rough skin kill. An Ambipom. Drotagon's just filling that role of, I don't care if it dies, we're gonna bring it to fights as like a pivot. And is my Drotagon good? Like, I feel like it's been coming to stuff. Yeah, my Drotagon's plus defense. So it's actually coming to stuff as a pivot. Not shield dust, so I can just fake out overheat. Or waiting, probably just slow skill Scald. Yeah, just slow skill Scald. You're too sweet for me. You're too sweet for me. I could do some Parashong shenanigans here. Hmm. You're too sweet for me. You're too sweet for me. I don't have something to toxic this, which is what I really want to do. I think I deleted toxic off of everything, which was maybe dumb in hindsight. I could Perishong to get a free switch to Scizor, but let me look at the Scizor. Do I just have like... I'm probably fine. I probably have something. Yeah, I'll have something like switch in. I mean, maybe this just beats it on its own, in fact. Yeah, okay, so Magnezone just walls that, so I just have 4 slots to deal with this. Oh, I see a really dumb strat here. I need a backup plan, though. What's the priority on Dragon Tail and Miracote? -6, what's Miracote? -5. Man, I want to do it. It'll be so fun. And then it's random move, I switch. The issue is if it heals up enough, like... I can go through this to make it more likely. I died a 1 crit roll on this. This is so silly, I want to do it. I just need a backup. Probably like some slow bro shenanigans if I really need a backup. Oh! No, I have it. If this doesn't work, I can just parashong it. That's perfect. Okay, we're gonna do this shit. This is dumb, but... I'm here for it. Drudagon's gonna keep putting in work. We're gonna find ways to use Drudagon. What am I looking for? Slowbro. We like... This is funny. What am I looking for? I want Magnezone. What am I looking for? Oh, alright, I wanted to do this. You can have a citrus. We have a good backup strat, but we're gonna try it this way. Oops, I don't need that here. Alright, hell yeah. Okay. Beautify. Fake out. Overheat. Guaranteed Scald. Random move. Alright, and now the strat. We Dragon Tail. Get fucked. Alright, this is +2. A little spooky. Easy fucking game. Let's go. There was a lot of fiction to make that not, like, really riskless, but we had, like, 2 backup strats for everything. The most important thing is that it was funny. Alright, now we have the double. Let's see how we're gonna do this. probably just encoring this into fake out. How am I killing the freaking guy, though? Ooh, I have a dumb idea. I have such a dumb idea. I show fast skill here, so it's gonna fake out this slot, but we're faster, so we can fake out this slot first. So we can lead ape. And what did we want in the back? We're saying we want this with Mystic Water. Oh my god, can I kill it with Silk Scarf too? I can give it a better shot. We kill this. We kill this. And then this comes in. Theoretically can't explode. Switching on double water move. Looks like Gyarados does it. I guess if it explodes, this gives me a better shot, even though I think it can't. Seems fine to me, and then in the back we'll put some other random crap. Alright, I love this plan. This is fun. some mascots in the back. Wait. Oh no, we have there's a flaw. There's a flaw. Damn it. I show fast kill here too. I also show fast kill with Garascuda. Is there something else I can do this with? Not really. Does this with Mystic Water? Let me check. Oh, it's so close. But if I miss, then I'm just dead. There's gotta be something else that fast kills this. No, it was so good. What if I just let the dude explode? Have I considered that? He just blows up. It just doesn't work. I want to find something similar. It'll be funny. Maybe it's Muck. This never worked anyway, though. I'm so sad. It would have been fun. This doesn't work anyway, because I need to, like... Darn, this... Alright, let's like stop fixating on this line. Let's try something else. This is a good plan in theory. No, it's not. It's just 250/50. If I do Raichu, I can confirm all of this. I can look back at Encore strats. Like, I can look back at this lead. I can just double fake out this slot. And next turn I can Encore this into fake out. Ooh, I can act. Hold on. I have an idea. What if I Iron Ball? I'm actually still faster with Iron Ball. That's crazy. I can end up in a similar situation as before. I can do 11%, just 24, just 182. How close did I get with Mystic Water? It was pretty close, right? It wasn't that close. I'd only have like 5 killing rolls. Ooh, no, this doesn't work. I was thinking of like if I could laser focus, but I get faked out. That's the whole issue. I like the ape lead. I want to keep looking at lines with this because it locks up both our mons. I get outed by the shift tree, but I can fake this out. And with Silk Scarf, let me look again how much I do. I can do 31 damage to it, which is what? 171. I need something that does 171 damage to this. That threatens Gardevoir. It kind of doesn't work because I need to deal with the Shifty at some point. Unless I'm killing it with like Volt Switch and going out to something, which I'm definitely not doing. I could do this and then take the explosion. That seems dumb. Why would I not just Coast Combat then? If I'm half speed on this, hold on. No, then I'm actually slower. Yeah, this is I'm beating Gleam next turn too, and it can explode. There's gonna have to be like an encore angle. I don't think there's another way to do this. This way is then what? Like I encore it. What about I guess I'm looking at this. What about Clefable encore? Because I can slow encore. Slower. Let me look at a different line. This has the same issue. I need something else that kills this. Tears for another day. Okay. Okay. I think I see it. Turn 1, flash cannon, and do my fake out shenanigans. Ape's always gonna get faked out, because I doesn't see the fast kill yet. But I get a fake out off here. Turn 2. The issue is, like, it might just trick room anyway. Maybe I need to do protect stuff. I probably need to do protect stuff. Oh, you have Swift Swim. Either way, I'm doing Iron Ball, I guess. You flash cannon, protect, kill, protect. I need something now that can switch in on Psychic and Focus Blast. Which is probably just Raichu. Yeah, it is. Then I can fake out, take the third kill. Yeah, that's all fine. Okay, this works. It's probably going to be Focus Blast. Is the scary thing after this. So then I can Encore. Knock off. Then I can switch, take the kill. And then I can finally have the Mystic Water in the back. Alright, I think it works. I think Gyarados in the back. Entirely new plan. Mostly. Most of the same mons. What am I doing here? The other thing I didn't explore is the only thing I didn't explore is there's probably some lines where I take advantage of Trick Room that are pretty safe, but was I doing? You need Mystic Water. That works. No, not you. Alright. Very standard looking fight. We're just gonna do protect strats. I had a cool line, but I found out it didn't work at the last second. We're gonna flash cannon the shift tree for chip. Can this ever kill? No, it can never kill. Good. That's important. Take the kill. Switch to Raichu. I think I found a slight problem in my plan, but I think it's okay. I don't think it actually matters. That could matter a little too. issue I have found is this is gonna Trick Room, and I thought I could Encore it, but I can't Encore it. How do I want to deal with that? Do I stall the Trick Room? I can probably stall the Trick Room. Do we ever just kill it? There's no way, right? Because it's not going to see it killing anything right now. How do I want to do this? I think I'm fine. This should just... I think I just sit on it until Trick Room ends. I see another line. Thunderbolt. How confident am I this doesn't see a kill? That's another thing. It should never, right? It has to Trick Room here. Like, there's just no way. If I want to be, like, extra sure, I get switching Gyarados and bait Thunder next turn. Let's do that. It's never gonna Thunder Raichu, so. Okay, turn 1 of Trick Room. I think I still would have done this plan, but I might have done some more shenanigans. Okay, that was turn 2 of Trick Room. Is Trick Room 5 turns? Or 4? 5. This is turn 3 of Trick Room. Turn 4 of Trick Room. Alright, this should be last turn of Trick Room. So we should be able to switch into this now. And back into this. My freaking heart. I hate it, but... So Trick Room should end here. And surely I can kill this with Barasuda. That's what I didn't check. Yeah, easily. I think this was all riskless, it just stressed me out. Put that in the calc. Light steering, but this is all, like, whatever. I kind of knew I could win 6v2. Nice, though. I'm pretty sure that was entirely riskless. It was just very nerve-wracking because if I'm wrong, then something dies. Music. How many fights left? Oh, just 2 more into Weather Institute? Let's try and do them. Let's try. Oh good, another Custap Sturdy Skarmory. Love to see it. Please let Charcoal be enough. I don't think it is. Wah. I can probably do some Iron Ball stuff, though, with Fake Out. Right? Yeah, I can. No, I can't. Not with this. I need something that would fast kill. What is that gonna be? You can do it. Cool. Where did I put Swampert? I need to put Swampert down here. Iron Ball, we do 4%. Bait Brave Bird. Switch. Live all crits. Kill Charcoal Overheat. Just double check this. Yeah. Perfectly safe. Then we'll just be beating Hurricane Scald from this. How do we want to kill it and what do we want to get in is probably the question. We'd love to beat HP Grass. Does Dreadnought just do that? Because Scald... If we have Citrus, how much is max roll? 127? I'll use the calculator for this. 76 is max roll. And then what's 203 over 4 equals 51 plus 76, 127. There's one roll. There's a double max roll situation. Is there anything I can do that's better? It have to be like this, right? I might just have to call it and hope it doesn't see double max roll. That's if it doesn't hurricane, so we're talking 1 in 5,000 right now. We could do a longer pivot chain maybe too if we need to. But once you turn, they hate us. The burn's kind of annoying. Is my electrode really slower? Slower and dies to crit. Love it. Otherwise, this would be free. This is because I'm 0 speed, too. If I could get in on Scald, I could just Volt Switch, and then this is free. If I crit Brave Bird, this wouldn't work. Muck kind of doesn't take damage. I can go Lum. Coming on HP Grass. I get a knockoff. It's still gonna be random move here. But I can do half, so I can get to 48. It's not quite enough, unfortunately. If I pre-toxic, is it enough? I'd have to come in on HP Grass. And the idea there is... No, I still need Lum for a confusion. Coming on HP Grass. I'm just dead to crit. I don't know. Yeah. Oh, this could maybe work. I get a knockoff with Muck. I get not HP Grass. And then what's Lycanroc need to do? I need another thing that beats something. Could be Raichu. I live all crits. Then I can go to Raichu, and then I could go to Lycanroc and finish it with Accelerock. What if it roosts, though? It could roost here, I think. Because I'm not going to see... It's going to be like no item. Can Muck learn Thunder Punch? Maybe that's what I should be looking at right now, is Thunder Punch. I can learn Thunderbolt. I can learn Thunder Punch. Hold up. Let's go. Okay, get HP Grass, go Muck. Probably kills. If it doesn't, we'll figure it out. So this might set up now. How's Grav Apple do? It goes to Maya's defense. But I'm not gonna get hit by that. This is like a Pixie Plate angle, right? How's Ripen work? So we have to make sure we one-shot it. Can't do any screwing around. So we're always fine. So the issue is this could be awkward. I should never be in knockoff range, though. It's probably one of the other three moves. Yeah, and then Raichu beats it. If I end up in a weird place here, I can figure it out. Alright. Hey, Polaris. Things are good. Good progress today. How long have I been streaming? Like 2 hours? Okay, let's see. My favorite Pokemon is Tinkaton. Alright, what am I looking for here? Charcoal. Charcoal, I need Pixie Plate for you. You need a Citrus Berry. Alright, gotta go teach Thunder Punch. Super important. I think I'm gonna teach it over Earthquake. I don't think I've ever pressed Earthquake, really. Alright, this fight's pretty straightforward. We have Iron Ball, we press Fake Out. We're beating Fast Kill Brave Bird, we always live, we go here. Basically, we need a proxy because, what's it called? Um, freaking Infernape doesn't hit hard enough with Overheat, so we need our slightly stronger Overheat hitter. Alright, 94 HP is indeed random move here. We'd like to see Hurricane, then there's no risk. 142. Alright, we're good. That's a fine range. Now it's always HP grass. So we go to Bochi. And now we have taught Thunder Punch for the occasion. We have a Lumberry. Alright, good. That was a range, but it was a very good range. On Flapple, we just go here. We don't care what it does. It's a little annoying, but fine. And we Moonblast. Cool. I just want to make sure our -1 defense is indeed never knockoff. So we just go to our own Raichu. It's actually annoying. I kind of want something to take the fly and bait a different move. I think that's you. Because now it should be Thunder Surf and never knock off. Because now we get our Fake Out in, which is important. Because we didn't always kill a Psychic, we would die to knock off. Cool. We have the better Electric Rat. Alright. One more fight, and then we'll take a break in front of Weather Institute. Hopefully this one's free. This one's always the tricky one, I think, vaguely. Let's look at this as a lead. How does Aggron do? I bait CC Liquidation. Superpowers minus attack minus defense. Yeah. So we have a free kill. We're taking some amount of damage. So it could be Roserade. We could probably pre-damage so it is Roserade, but as if it's not Roserade, then it's this. Let's look at pre-damaging so it's always Roserade. Do we care what we bait? Like, if we get mineral liquidation, 76. We just have to be at 143. I could go to 150, like, we live everything. And then we just beat random move here. To ashes, to ashes. I might need to do something a little better than this. I can bait not grass knot if I would like. What do I want to kill this with is the question. I would like to beat grass knot, ideally. Which we could probably do in like a pre-burn or pre-slept. So can we do our HP such that this makes sense? We need to always be above. We need to be 79 or above. So what's 79 plus 142? It's 79 or above, right? Yeah. 79 plus 142 is 221. I don't think that works, right? Because if we don't get crit, if we get mineral, 221 minus 76 is 145. Oh no, that works. That still beats it. So we need to be 221 on bear. And then to just triple check, we get max roll crit. 221 minus 142 is 79. So we should never beat grass knot. It should always be one of these. So then we can go through citrus, slept, beware. Dreadnought. We'd be guaranteed grass knot then. Because we just did this similar math, right? I'll just double check. 203 minus 141 is 62. That might be low. 31 plus 25 is 56. Ooh, that does not work. In fact, that definitely doesn't work. As long as we're fine with Weather Ball, that could be fine, but I think we're not. I think the idea is we don't want... Yeah, we need Grass Knot. Buh, buh, buh. Hmm. I think we're saying we want to beat this with Roserade, ideally. Or not Roserade. We want to beat the Roserade with Talonflame, ideally. So we should find a line that gets Roserade in for free. I'm probably just 1v1ing this with Lone Executor and like pre-burn Citrus. I can burn this and always win. Let's see if I can find a different skew to lead. I feel like the other stuff falls into place pretty nicely. I still feel that I can risk max real quick if I really want. I still feel that I can do my Hammer Arm strat, get Sludge Bomb Weather Ball if I want. Go through this into pre-slept Slowbro. And this should be fine. The burn chip if I get Maxwell crit. But I have Citrus too. It's like unlikely to do that anyway. And I go Citrus and I Brave Bird. Then I'm just beating Hydro Pump. The issue is I could beat Volt Switch here. That might be fine. I take a Volt Switch, I just take some chip. Because then I'll just beat this first. And if I beat this, then eventually this will come in and I do the same thing. So maybe I can't pre-burn. Maybe I have to pre-toxic. Kind of annoying. This is guaranteed psychic if I want to do something about that. Where's Muck? I think I'm just baiting this last no matter what, though. It's like never coming in. Do I just go Gyarados and frickin' Outrage? Like, what if it goes +1 defense? I think that works. I'm down. Let's do it. Let's finish out the day. Where is my thing? Need Copperaja. You get a poison. You get a burn. What else? You get a burn. I can do paralysis if I really want. I need 221 on Beware. Let's just do that real fast. So we don't actually want a berry on this. I guess we'll give it an Iapapa because we never get that should never pop. So that'll be our backup if we need something. We give this a citrus because we have Brave Bird. Citrus. Alright, this is a fun fight. And this is the last fight before Weather Institute. We'll have done the whole route. So let's pretend a little longer. $221 HP. And a bunch of citrus berries. I don't think I need anything else. Alright, this is the hardest fight in the route. It's not like demon or anything, but it's just five Pokemon. Each has some problems. We're gonna beat it. Alright. We kind of wall this Barraskewda. We would like to cheat some chip damage, but not too much chip damage. We're gonna press Superpower. 142. That's perfect. It's never Sludge Bomb, it's always Weather Ball. Which is ideal, I believe. Yes. That might have been the only risk in the fight. The only real risk. We're gonna go through Slowbro. This is guaranteed Weather Ball. We're pre-paralyzed, so it can't Sleep Powder us. 149, perfect. Now it's always Grass Knot. We get into Talonflame for free. And now we Brave Bird. Alright, this is gonna bait Rotom Wash. The only weird thing that can happen here is it can Volt Switch, but if it does, it's not the end of the world. Alolan Eggy kind of walls this. We'd like to see Thunder. That would be the best thing it could click. Excellent. Now we just Leaf Storm. Alright, now it's random move. Oh, actually, it might not be random move with that. Which is good. It's still technically random move. It's most likely Freeze Dry from Jinx. It's always going for a killing move, though. We've pre-burned our Capparaja. Okay, no drop, that's good. We do so much damage to this that we kill through burn. We simply do not care about being burned. With Heavy Slam. Alright, the only truly scary thing that can happen here is double cursed. We're going to Gyarados. If it doesn't curse here, then we just win. I think it does, though. Oh, it didn't. Nice. And now we get to have some fun. We get to click Outrage. -1 Citrus, but that's fine. And that is Parasol Lady Coco. Very good. We did it. I think that's below though, right? Yeah. Well, the last bad guy split, we completely threw and lost like 4 months. When we come back, we'll have to see if we can do better. I think my Shelly's a little spooky, but I don't know. Losing Arcanine was definitely tough. That's all for stream though. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for watching.